Indeed. I didn't know if you were there or if you were being accosted by the current ad break that I'm being told is happening. Let me just... Thank you, Shayna's, for the 20 months. That, I think, is a record for any subscriber I've ever had. I don't have many, and that is not a call for help. But well done, and thank you very much. It's always much appreciated to have your valued commitment to this channel. And welcome to tonight's stream. We missed streaming on Sunday night due to the fact that myself and some other members of the NID were recording a tabletop RPG, which we had a great deal of fun with. Advantage of sub, that's right. I keep forgetting. Well, of course, that's why you sub. Don't get those ads. But yeah, we had a great time playing a tabletop role-playing game. I think it was All Flesh Must Be Eaten. Actually, it was adapted, a customized version of that game, customized by Drunk Spidey himself, the games master for that night. It's going to be pre-recorded and edited and released at a later date on the NiddTubers YouTube channel. I'm saying things here that I don't know for definite for happening, because it's Mr. Boris Pravashim that is in charge of kind of organising this event. But I'm suspecting that that's where it's going to be released. It's going to be very polished, because we are going to have time to edit it all. The way that it's actually working is that our little session, which had Mir and I playing some characters in it, it's a kind of standalone session, but set in the same world and town as the main event that's going to be happening. That's going to be including Boris, Anubis, and Apple. Maybe someone else, I can't think. But those three are definitely going to be involved in the main ongoing session. That's going to be a bit longer, but what they'll be experiencing is they'll actually, some of our standalone session will affect, or at least flavour the session they play in the world. So that is very exciting. I can't wait to hear how it turns out, because I know that Mir and I certainly had a lot of fun after not having done a role-playing game for quite a long time. I found myself thinking back to it in the days after, the days that followed, so that was very cool. Anyway, we're back in Clanfolk tonight. Now, I mentioned on my Discord channel that this coming Sunday's stream, we're going to start a playthrough of the Stalker games. I just noticed on my Steam feed that Stalker 2, and I knew this was somewhere in the forecast of upcoming games, but Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl is being released later this month. And just seeing that ad on Steam the other day reminded me how good the Stalker games are. I've played a fair few hours of the first game. I've got the two subsequent games, one being a prequel and one being a sequel. And I do love what I've played of Stalker. So I loaded it up again the other day. I loaded a mod update. I love the fact that the original Stalker was released in 2007. And I just read a Steam review that from the last month or so of someone talking about how good the game still stands up, for a game that's reaching 20 years old. And they said you should play it with the whatever 1.5 Stalker mod update mod. And so I went and looked at the mod, and it was really just a quality of life update to upgrade the graphics, a bit of the UI, no actual mechanical game changes. But the fact being, when I was reading about the mod, it talked about how this is a mod to upgrade the gameplay to modern, graphics and computers and all the rest of it, or modern gaming, and the mod itself was released in 2009. So, only 2 years later, they wanted to update the game to be played in modern computers. I thought that was quite funny. But it did. It certainly upgraded the graphics nicely. Still, not the equivalent of today's AAA games, but we don't want that. We want some of the jank that the Stalker franchise has given us, because that's part of the attraction. But anyway, I played a little bit the other day, last night, and it's just as good as I remember. So I'm going to start a playthrough. I'm going to play through all 3 games, and then I'll eventually purchase the latest game, made by a Ukrainian development house, if I'm right in remembering. So it's well worth the investment as well, to a software house that's been working out solidly on a game whilst in war. I think that's quite something. So I'm very excited about that. Also, I'm trying to decide, and I guess we'll decide near the time when we get to Sunday, is do I dedicate my 2 streams a week to the playthrough? Because what I find with having one game in the weekend and one game during the week is it takes a long time for us to kind of get anywhere in a game. And even with two sessions a week dedicated to the same game, it's still going to take a while. But we'll see. We'll get a feel of what viewers think, what followers think, and what I feel when we actually start playing the game on Sunday. And I'm playing it on I'll be playing the first game on veteran level, which is relatively difficult, because usually I start games on normal levels. But I've played Stalker. Never completed it, but I played Stalker a number of times, and the fact that it's got a bit of lore to it, and I've really kind of gravitated towards enjoying lore after my playthrough and completion of Dishonored as well. So that's something to look forward to, hopefully, on Sunday. Anyway, let's continue with Clanfolk. Let's remind ourselves where we are. I think we're halfway through our second winter, or nearly all the way through our second winter. Yeah, just over halfway through our second winter. I'm going to pause this here. Have a quick recap of what's going on. We've got 12 days of food, which is wonderful, because we've only got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5 days of winter left. We have got, how's the family tree going? Poor Originals, Christopher and Efric, they've passed now. So Florence is the current leader, clan chief, with her husband Henry. Then we've got Marjorie and Rory. Rory was oh, look at that, they absolutely adore each other. Look at this, devoted. How Marjorie feels about Rory, she's devoted to him. Rory is also friendly and devoted. Oh yeah, how Rory feels about Marjorie, friendly. That's quite funny. Events. This is quite interesting. So how Marjorie feels about Rory. So there's a marriage bond, being lovable. Is Rory just so lovable? Interesting ideas that he's got, thoughtful comments. He's good at, he's got ideas, has Rory, and he's not bad at the small talk. apparently how Rory feels about Marjorie. She's got lots of thoughtful comments, you know, and but she can be just a little bit annoying. That's quite funny. And this is Marjorie's child. Is it? Yeah, it is. How's Marjorie got a child? I don't know. Whose child's Greedick again? I've completely forgotten. Who's your mother and father? Greedick doesn't like Finley, piece of shit. Because there's a sibling rivalry. Of course. Greedick is just another child of Florence and Henry. What are we thinking here? Sibling rivalry, eh? Hey. Okay, that's interesting. We should look at these a bit more and take some note. It might actually affect some of our gameplay. Anyway, let's get on with the play. We're needing broad beans, possibly for the fact that we don't have anything for the stew. What have we got food-wise? Our food's down here. Vegetable-wise, where is all the vegetables? Here we go. We've got a little bit of broad beans there. Tons of dried mushrooms as ever. All our mushrooms are on this friggin' table, like an absolutely disgusting display. And we got, I think that's it. I think that's all we got. Alright, we'll see how we go. Let's get on with it. Our task list is fairly short at the moment. No, we didn't mean to pause that, did we? Why is that paused? What's going on? Why is it paused? Why is it not moving? Oh, that was strange. So it automatically pauses when we look at our task list. We've got repairing the toilet, so getting rid of the poop. We can put the standing torch on and the wall torches. Hauling wise, whoa, where's the male wolf? Oh, that's nice. We've got a whole wolf to cut up. That's it. Who's going to get the wolf? Not Samuel, you're too small. Rory's doing the poop. Bess is taking care of the torch. Henry's getting the wolf. How much meat are we going to get from this? We've got a lot of meat lying around. Like 60 pieces of meat lying around. That's a lot of meat. How much are we going to get from this? Another 20. We really need to haul all of this meat. Right, yeah, who's on? Yeah, let's get all that meat into our cold room. Cold room is very cold. It's minus 28 degrees in there. That's great. That's great. So our meat's going to stay good forever. So I think we should just get a good smoking going. Make sure we've got a minimum of smoked meat. We do have 100. Let's make it 130. Now, I just love the fact that Sophia was good enough to tell me that I could type in that box. Well, let's move my camera down here. I think I'll do well there. That's perfect. Alright, lovely. Do they like pooping in the dark? They don't like pooping in the dark. What do we do with that? Well, I guess we need to make the toilets a bit larger. Yeah, we can make the stalls a bit larger. We need to think about, I guess, our whole layout here. Eventually. Alright, so we're not going to get any broad beans. Bog iron, I'm not that bothered about. We do have 136 iron nuggets. Iron ingots, not nuggets. Straw. Yeah, we're really low on hay. Hay? Well, I don't think there's much we can do with that. Like, we can't... Can we cut grass? What are we cutting there? Like, there's no grass to cut. That could be... Ooh, a new baby. Who's had a baby? Wait a minute, let's have a look. Yeah, so Clackmannan and Cruikshank have just had a puppy. Wow, that's cute. That's pretty cute. So we're gonna have to make some room for this new puppy. So let's go. Let's think. It's under hunting, so another dog bed. We'll stick it there. I think it's a bit of a problem though, because a dog bed's taking 20 straw. We need to do something about straw. What's on there? Straw pile 74. So all 74 is on there. Got so many cured flax stems. What are we doing with the cured flax stems? Flax dressing. So let's set an auto supply of this. Let's do 200. What is it? It's 25 gives you 25. So we've got how many? How many cured flax stems? A lot. Yeah, so we've got more than enough to keep that minimum up. We need to repair. It's looking a bit of a shambles in the hen house. We're not fertilizing that. We've got too many bloody eggs. Someone, no, oh well, just someone collect that egg at some point. We've still got too much fertilizer. This gong place has got a space left, but we've got a lot. We need another one of these. What does it take to make? What does it take to make? Where is it? Gong place, gong place. Gong place. Branches, which we've got 472 of, so we can easily do that. Yeah, that's all good. Right, we've got a new bed for a puppy, so we can't allocate it, so the puppy will just have to take it. What's that? Dishwashing? What's that again? Is it dishwasher? Yes. Bess is straight onto the flax stuff. Why is this bowl lying around? Right, all the meat is now in here. We've got 65 meat. We are smoking. We just don't have the food. We shouldn't have dried all the mushrooms. We've got so many dried mushrooms and no one cares. No, another egg. My goodness, we are egging it up. How many livestock? How much livestock we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 beds. So we're pretty good. Everyone's pretty good. Braveheart's a bit cold. That's because Braveheart's standing in the water in the middle of the winter. I can eat it. Dan of Dan's, hello. Hello and welcome. Good to have you around. Welcome to the stream tonight. We are hopefully going to get through this. Where's all this blood coming from? So much blood. Haggis. Oat grain pluck. We don't have any pluck, do we? I don't think we've got any pluck. You know, I don't know if we've got too much stuff up here. I don't think our eels are not going to be. Whoa, this is what I want. I hope you've got some grass on you. Do you? No, but you've got neeps. Goodness, we could sell a chicken. We could sell a chicken or two. We've got 3 of these ladies here. How many ladies we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got one man for every lady. That means the egg supplies are going to be going off the hook. So we might just leave that. I mean, it's not as if we're short of cash. We don't need any peat, I don't think. I think we're good for peat. But neeps wise, let me just go to the inventory. How do we, wait a minute, whoa. How do we make the neeps go up? Bookmark it. Bookmark, there we go, neeps. So we get 0 neeps. I think we could possibly, how much are you selling for? Buy 50 neeps for 100 coins. Quite a lot of coin. But I think that they'll do quite well for the stew. Yeah, I think we'll be able to keep up stew with those vegetables. Alright, lovely. That looks good. Oh, the going's hard in the snow. Right, I want to see if cooking pot. We've got like so much raw meat. We're laughing. Where are we storing the things we make here? Oh, they're over here, aren't they? On the textile shelf. We've got some leather. Well. What do we do with the leather? That's pretty cool. Because we are making stuff here, aren't we? Because we've still got plenty of furs. We've got fresh hides. We've got dry hides. What we need to look at ideas. We need to remember how the ideas go. How are you, Dan, anyway? How's things? It's getting warm up here in Brizzy. It's getting warm. Right. What's the order of things? So fresh hide comes after dry hide. Where's the dry hide? I lost my mind. To hide. Oh goodness, it's way... No. Hide. Let's just look at hide. Not hood. Hide. Alright. That's ashed hide. Clean hide, decorative hide, dry hide. Dry hide. So the dry hide gets processed, it makes fresh hide. The fresh hide then it needs to be dried. So that goes on the rack to dry, I'm guessing. And then the ashed hide, wait a minute, whoa, we've got to get this right. Ashed hide, so it gets, so dry hide gets ash washed, then it gets scraped, then it turns into clean hide, and then the clean hide goes in the bark wash and makes the leather. Right, cool. Alright, okay, that's the process. How much hide we got? We got so much hide. There's some ashed hide ready to be scraped. So we need water. That's fine. I think we're good for water because we've got our well. How many jugs have we got? How many jugs have we got? There's two. There's a lot to think about now. Jugs. Ice jugs, we've got 12. Water jugs, we've got 2. How many? Have we got any empty jugs? Empty jugs. 2. Where are they? Oh, there's one there, and one. Bess has got one as well. What's Bess doing with the jug? What's Bess doing with the jug? Where are you going with it? What's your plan? You're gonna go and fill up? No, you're just. Where are you going? You can't still. Is that how? You tell me you're going to fill that with water from there? I thought that was frozen. Huh. Interesting. You're going to put that back in the pallet. Good. All right. So if we go to our hide scraper, we don't have any minimal. How many clean? Right. We've got ashed hides are here. We've got 10 of them. Right. Let's get our ash wash. So ashed hides. Let's set a minimum of 20. Right, so then, is this frozen? That's a problem. That's a problem. We can't have that frozen because then it's our whole hide business is no longer any good. Anyway, you can go. I think we've got everything we want from you. Time being. Where's warm? We could put this up here. The bark wash. Yeah, let's put the bark wash here. And then, all right, you're doing this. What did you do there? You took some, I don't know what you did. I should sort these out. So we've got less traveling time, but it's space is the issue. Space is definitely an issue. I wonder if we can pack that up and move it there. Nope, don't pack it up. Don't pack it up. Yeah, we've used nearly every ounce of space here. The instrument rack. Oh, it's taking up a bit of space. I reckon we move the instrument rack. Oh, it's good having it inside though, because people pass it by and they see it. I guess we could move it here. There. Can we revolve it? I've forgotten how to revolve things. Can you revolve things? Don't pack up yet. I'm still thinking. Right, this is good now. Bark wash is good. Alright, I've got a lot to think about here. The kind of process lines. Can we revolve things? I've utterly forgotten. Wait a minute. Just wait. How do I find out if I can rotate things? Maybe look at settings. Gameplay? No. Back? It's not there. You can select blah blah blah. You double, yeah. Remember, yeah. Catching fish reduces like fish population. Recover over time, yep. Yep, that's good. Watering the ground or cutting grass can make a firewall. Roof tiles, mountain roofs, yeah. Dig out a room in the mountain, yep. Click the breakdown button, yes. Oh. You won't get seeds. Okay. Several ways to fertilize soil. Fertilize poop, rotten foods, and fire. Interesting. It's not telling me what I want to know, though. I can't believe we can move the camera. Auto decorate. Okay. Decoration objects will accept all decoration types when placed. Yes. One time speed at sunrise. Yeah. I need to find out. I know it's a silly thing, but I need to find out if I can rotate things. Let me have a look. Let's go over here. Rotate objects. Rotate objects. Clanfolk. Can things rotate? I cannot figure out how to rotate. R or F? R or F, really? Let's try. R, F. Maybe only certain things rotate. Wait a minute, whoa. Can I rotate an instrument rack? Can I? Can I rotate? Rotate instrument rack and folk. Get it right, Gordon. Must include instrument rack. How many people are asking this question? Here we go. Most. Look at this. Well, that's completely true. There are a few, notably the tool rack and the instrument rack, that cannot be rotated since they are skinny and not recognizable when rotated vertically. Okay, well that makes sense. I love that. Totally true explanation as to why we can't rotate that. So we'll just have to make do with the way this looks then. We've got that, and put it there. At least it'll make a space, because what I want to put here, the bark wash, so let's get this right. Could make sure we're doing it right. Hide scraper gives a clean hide. It's a clean hides. So we want a hide shelf. What does it take to make a hide shelf? So we're not using up. 16 branches and 10 twine, that's fine. We're going to put the hide shelf here when there's space, and that hide shelf will only take sorry to those that are having ads at the moment. Well, look, it did work. Our neeps did provide us with more stew, which is fantastic. It gives us 14 more days of food. All right, let's let this go. Move this, get all the tools, Someone play the bagpipes for me. Where's the harp? There it goes. Good. Now, we're going to move. No, we're going to go hide shelf. I'm going to rotate this one, and that's only going to have, when it's made, clean. Let me get it right. The dried ones and the non-scraped ones are going to stay here. Where does the fresh one come into again? I need to write this down. I actually feel like I need to write this down. I love writing stuff down. Wait till I get my little pad. Pencil. All right. Okay. Let's write this down. This is my book of... What was this one for? I wrote stuff down. This one for sulfur, concrete, reinforced concrete, aluminium bars, fluorite. That one was for... What was the name of that? Plan B terraform? It was, wasn't it? Let's actually write that down at the start so I know what my notes are for. There's no point in having notes if I can't remember what game they're for. Alright, Plan B terraform. Alright, so now we're going to do Clanfolk. Alright, so we're going to be writing down the leather process. And let's just have a look at this. So what we're doing, we're writing hide. So starting with fresh hide. No, not fresh hide. Wait a minute. Fresh hide needs to be dried. Right, so it starts off with fresh hide, yes. Fresh hide. Stripped straight from the animal. Still dripping with gore. We don't want that indoors because it's disgusting. So that goes on the hide rack. So we'll do a little arrow like this, and we'll put hide rack on the side here. Right? Then it's a dry hide. Dry hide, yes. Yes, dry hide. So yes, fresh hide turns into dry hide. And then the dry hide needs to be ash washed. Is it? Is that what it is? Have I lost it? Yeah. Where are you? Ash hide? Yes. So the dry hide then goes into the ash wash. And that turns into ash hide. It's quite a process. And then the ash hide it gets scraped in the hide scraper. Of course, it's vicious. Hide scraper then goes to clean hide. And then the bark goes through a bark wash and turns into leather. My goodness, that's a fair process there. Don't know about you, but I didn't realise it was that. So fresh hide, dry it on the hide rack. Dry hide goes into the ash wash, turns into ash hide. Then we're going to scrape the ash hide, make clean hide. Then clean hide goes into the bark wash, comes out as leather. So that means after all that, that this is the bark wash part. So we need clean hides and clean hides. When someone builds this, no one's going to build it since I've been paused for so long. Don't be ridiculous. Mushrooms can go. Yeah, hay is a problem. Grass is. We've got a big problem with grass. What are we going to do about that? We can break down some of this, I think. I think we can break down some of that to get grass. We'll give it a go in a minute. Alright, so that's built. So we're going to be putting... Well, the leather's not going to go there. Where does the leather go? It gets stored over here. So the only thing that's going to go here is clean hide. So get rid of that. Only clean hide there. And in here, no clean hide. No clean hide. Apart from that, everything else can be out here. Alright, that works. We need some water for this. It needs 50 water jugs. Are you kidding me? No. That can't be. Really? We need to fire some more. What do we got? We've got loads of bricks. We're surplus in bricks and tiles, but we need to make some more clay jugs. So let's just make another 3 at the moment. See what happens. Okay, my notes helped. I'll probably never refer to them again. All right, let's look at breaking some of this down. So we're not using any of these bluebells. So if we just break that down, it's going to give us straw. That's pretty good. I wonder what... Oh shit, I did 53 straw. That's good. That's just some more straw. We just desperately needed that. We can break down some more of this. We've got another 100 bluebells there. See, everyone's playing the flute. What's wrong with the bagpipes? Look at the little puppy! Oh, he just grew up. Did he grow up or stand up? I don't know, but he's just a baby. He's cute. Follow the puppy. Current mode hunt. Current mode guard. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Stop. Everybody stop. This is exciting. I didn't know there was different modes for the dogs. Hunter mode. The deerhound will help all hunters first and then guard livestock. Guard mode. The deerhound will only guard livestock. Follow mode. The deerhound will follow their owner. They will only help their owner with hunting and will stop to protect livestock. Right, we need to change this. See, everyone's in follow. I did not know that was a thing. Mr. Pissy that can do whatever he wants. See, cats, he can't train. We want one on hunting duty. We want... Yeah, Cruikshank can go on hunting duty. Clanfonk can go on guard duty. And Little Puppy, he can just follow whoever he likes. He loves Rory. He loves Rory. Cruikshank loves Grudich. And Clanfonk loves Henry. Oh, that's cute. They've all got different owners. Alright, cool. That's great news. Bess, were you doing anything there? What are you doing? Free time. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Beth. I would like someone to start filling this up. We've got the jugs on. Good. Jugs on. I mean, we should probably just do some here as well, since we've got 2. Right, we've got our poo-poo up here. That's good. That's happening. There's our hide rack. We should really be moving our hide rack around here. Yeah, why is our hide rack in there? It's not very... This is the hide place. And the compost place. And the grain place. Let's move the hide rack. Should we just... We'll wait until that's finished drying? I think... Yeah, we're trying to be more efficient in our pathings. Boner! What? They gave you a laptop at work that screenshots every 5 minutes. What? That sounds like... What, why? Firstly, can I just ask why? And hello, Boner. Hello, Boner. Right, jugs. Where do we store the jugs? Not on there, just on a jug pallet, I guess. There's a milking bucket. What's going on with the milk? What are we doing with the milk? Can we just have a look? So to make sure we're working work from home days. Jesus Christ. That's a bit horrific. Is that always been a policy of theirs, or is that something they've implemented due to mistrust and people taking the piss? That's wild. Yeah, they sure are. New company who they know. Oh, so you've moved. You moved from that company that was trying to make you move to the city? Or is this just the same company that you're with? You went to city regardless with pay increase? Yeah, right. Okay. So have you like fully moved your life to the city? Which was 4 hours away? Is that right? Am I right in saying that? Hours. So you're still living where you were lived, but now you're commuting. So, but you've got some days at home and some days in the city, if I'm right in reading all this correctly. Okay. Right there. All right. Wait. Move this. Move this here. I hope that doesn't block that. Now you'll just spend 3 days there and 4. What do you mean? That's 7 days altogether. Do you work 7 days of the week? Or is it? Do you mean 3 days in the city of work and 2 days of work at home, and then the other 2 days off? Oh man. Yeah. Okay, cool. Interesting. That's a lot of commuting time. Commuting time is a pain in the arse. But I don't mind getting a bus or train or things, because you can do things. You can read a book. You can fall asleep. You can, trust the bus driver not to kill you. All right. So this is good. We're setting this up now as the kind of leather working area. This is a problem. We've not got enough water. We've got jugs. Everything's frozen. Why is this water frozen? I didn't think it would freeze. Is it unfreezing? How cold is it in there? What's the temp? 18 degrees. Why is that frozen? Is it unfreezing as we talk? It says too warm. It looks like it's unfreezing. Right, we only want frozen water in there. We don't want... That's only frozen water. And here, we don't want frozen water, but we'll have to leave this till it melts. There's an empty bucket. Where's my goat? I'm gonna get my goat. Where's my goat? There's my goat. How do we milk? It's ready to be milked. Right, who's all about milking? Who's all about the milking? Can we read more about milking? Where are we? It's evening of day 6 of winter. We're not getting very far because I keep pausing it and looking at stuff. Milk. Right, milk. Mark is seen. No. Come back here. Milk. Right, but how do we set it up to milk? Is that a skill? Milking? Is that part of farming? God, you're so good at farming, Marjorie. So good at farming. Cooking. Can someone tell me about milking? How do we milk these little bastards? I want to know if there's any grass that we can... What's that? There's no extracting hay anywhere. Is there any plants or anything that we can extract hay from? Doesn't look like it. This looks like the reeds. Extract straw, 0. Nah, there's no extraction. Avron 18381, thank you, hello, and hello again. Welcome back. Good to see you once more. Getting milk should be part of farming, and you'll need a bucket. Yeah, so I've got a bucket. Here's my bucket. I've got a milking bucket. Should be part of farming. So who's my farmers? Yeah, where are you, farmers? Everyone hates farming. Farming is pretty low down in everyone's desirability. Let's move up. Rory, what are you good at? You're a hauler. Right, we're not lumbering. We're not doing much hunting. Let's move. Oh, look at that. We can just shuffle that around now. That's great. Let's move farming up there. So you and Marjorie are onto farming. Is it in our task list? Nanny goat. There it is. I wish we could move. I wish we could move the task. All right. Well, I guess we can. If we put Nanny goat up to 8, can we actually see that? We can. Look at that. Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you, Avron. Avron? Avron. What do you prefer? Is it Avron, as in AY, Vron, or is it Avron, or is it just Ron? I can call it. I mean, I'm easy. I can call you 381 if you want. All right. So goat's going to get milked, right? But my question is then, once we get milked, what happened with the milk last time? Someone left the milk bucket lying around. And all my... But no, we're not. We're not having more eggs. Thank you. And someone left the milk lying around and all my livestock just drank it. Like it was theirs. Can I actually designate milk not to be drunk by... milk. Where is it? Food. Milk. Oh no, I can't. I don't know. Avron. All right, Avron. I'll remember that. I'll try my best to remember that. And thank you. Oh God, they're eating this stew very quickly. We've still got 41 of that and plenty of meat. Absolutely plenty of meat. 43 meat. How much smoked meat have we got? 130. Yeah, so we don't need to make any more of that. Cool. 13 days of food. We're good. We're good. Right. Someone's taking the bucket. Where's the bucket? Follow the bucket. Who's milking the goat? Has someone milked it already? Was it you? I want to know where that bucket of milk... Yeah, whoa. Right. I think someone was about to milk the goat and then they went, nah, we're going to bed instead. Might be able to store the milk somewhere animals can't go. Yeah, so that's unlocked. What different... Guests allowed, workers allowed, family only, raised lock level. I can never remember what these lock levels are. What's that? Animals allowed. So animals aren't allowed. So we can store the milk in here. So we want to store the milk on there. So once these have all melted, how are we doing for water in here? Still only 3 out of 50. We've got. So that's hunting skill. Just melt already. Just melt already. Mushrooms, go away. We don't have... It's not happening. Yeah, no, the hay is a problem. The hay is a problem. Where's all my jugs? Water's... There's things to think about here. Oops, excuse me. Right, we got one of them melted. That's good. Are we still warm enough in here? Yeah, we're still 18 degrees. That's fine. Here comes the dogs. I should probably put one of the dog beds out here. We're just swimming in eggs at the moment. Well, wait a minute. Well, no, don't break that down. The egg. Break the egg down. Where are they going? Why are you going out there? Dixie! You're making Crookshank. Guys, forget about Dixie. She is being a Dixie. Oh my goodness, you're really confusing the dogs, and they're very cold. It's minus 21. They're going to die. Dixie, come back inside, you psycho. What's Samuel doing out there? Samuel, you're too big. Oh, you're too big for your cot. Let's break this down. Oh, it gives us 50 straw as well. Oh, it's brilliant. Poor Samuel is utterly freezing. Oh my lord, I can't believe it. How cold is it in there? It's minus 15 degrees. That's a problem. You know what, Mr. Pissy, you've been so useless. We need a bed. We need a bed. How hot's that in here? How hot's it in here? 18, it's 18 everywhere. Right, we just need a bed for Samuel whilst we work out. Where's our bed? Blah, 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 basic needs. Straw bed. Oh, I can't afford to make a straw bed. What about a sleep mat? 25 straw. Oh goodness. What if we just move one of these? That's not Bess's anymore. Where's Bess? Bess is down here. Bess, that's not yours anymore. Whose is this? There's no one. Samuel, you poor little bastard. Can we move this? Where can we put it? Shit. We're going to have to just dump it in front of the door here. Oh, sorry. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad positioning for you. But it's going to be better. Samuel, how old are you? How old are you? You're a hard worker. Child labour, we love that. Can we just get you to overwork? And can you possibly... Can you haul? Samuel. Can you not work yet? How old are you? You can work, can't you? Haul. Take it right up the top. And just do that. Do that, yeah? Will that work? I don't know. If you click on an animal, most of the doors should turn red from memory. Ah. Hey, look at that. Fantastic. That's really good. Everyone, you've got the deets. Samuel, are you not of... I want you to overwork. I want you to work. You want to warm up first, don't you? No wonder. You poor little bastard. Meat in the stick. Cooked meat. How many cooked meat have we got? Cooked meat. Can we... Go to inventory. Cooked meat. We're only keeping 7 of them at a pop. That's right, that is bookmarked. Oh, it's up there. I'm just blind. Can we move these around? Oh, you can. Oh my goodness, you can move them around. All these things that I don't know if that you could do originally, but now I'm finding them. Because I'm mental and I'm not looking right. Well, what we should do is we should move raw. So let's do this. Raw meat. Where did we get 1 pluck from? We can't do anything with 1 pluck though, that's the unfortunate thing. So raw meat first. And then I reckon smoked meat. Where else was there? That was the smoked meat. We've got smoked fish as well, but we haven't got fish up here. for whatever reason. You know, oh, I want to do this now. Fish. Fish is bookmarked. I've got so many things bookmarked I can't see the wood for the trees. Right, that goes there. So then what about the smoked fish? That's not bookmarked. Smoked fish. Beautiful. Then we've got raw things like veggies. We don't have our beans in here. We don't have any. I guess put the dried, I don't know, dried stuff in there? Yeah, whatever. Cooked meats. Roasted veg. There's no real cooked pluck. I can go there. Haggis. I can go. Egg. Egg. Alright, that's all food. Oh, we've got 400 water. Where the hell did that come from? This is because this is mostly melting now. Good. So we want to keep the milk in there. That's good. Once we have some. Samuel, are you heating up? You are. Thank goodness. I know you're going to be getting tired. I want you to move that bed. Right, you're going to go. No, you're there. You can get that egg first. The dogs are coming back. We're here in day 67, day 7 of winter of year 2. We are making a difference to this clan's life. Right, poor Samuel. Poor Samuel. He's so tired. Can someone do this for Samuel? Because I'm going to send him to bed as soon as he's ready. Stick the egg in, Samuel. He's so slow. Look at him. He's just a tiny little boy. His mood is poo-poo and he's going to do a poo-poo. Alright. Come on. Who's milking that? Who's milking it? Hunting? Farming. Right. The milk's done. We're out of room on this. The bark wash. Just, no one's replacing the water in the bark wash. We need another pallet for... Oh goodness. Need another jug pallet. What does it take to make a jug pallet? Twine, 12 branches, 8 logs. 8 logs, yeah, to get the twine. We got the branches, yeah, we're good. We can stick another jug pallet here. Yeah, just put it there. That is going to be for the milk. Who's hauling this? Who's breaking down this mat? Hauling. It's not there. Where's the milk? Jeez. Someone pick that milk up right now. I'm not watching that milk getting drunk by people again. I will have I'll lose it. Don't you drink that milk? Are you drinking that milk? It's not for drinking. Puffy, stop drinking the milk. Someone pick this milk up. Who is on hauling? Oh my god, is that empty? Did they drink the milk? I'm gonna lose my shit. Who left the milk there? We're never gonna get anything from this milk. Oh, let me have a look. Inventory, milk. Where is it? We've got 5. Yeah, right. So I want Puffy to stop drinking that milk. Puffy, stop drinking the milk. Right. It's fucking empty. Excuse my French. But that chicken, Puffy, just drank a whole bucket of milk. Like a dickhead. Where's my milk? 0 milk. And how long is it till you're getting milked again? Look. Oh my god, it's 1 base change per second. I don't believe that. Right, milk's not going in here. That's just for water. No milking bucket in here. Why is no one moving this bed? Can someone hold that bed, please? Someone... Pack up object. That is a building skill. Who's got the building skill? Who's building? Who's building? I'm so pissed off at Puffy. Florence is building. Where's Florence? What are you doing? What are you doing, Florence? Where are you going? Okay. I don't know what you're doing right now. But you should be doing something else. You're the next to go, Puppy, when I need a chicken for food. Where are you? Juvenile. Should have known better. How's our grass going? I'm really feeling not great about this straw. If we break this down, if we break that down, what does it turn into? 25 straw and 2 twine. I think we'll have to break that down. Oh, who's here? Please have... You've got no straw, you've got a bag of poop. You only buy leather for 8 coins? You're kidding? Wow, you're cheap. You could sell Mr. Pissy for 150. What have we got a lot of? We've got a lot of bark. We've got a lot of flax seeds. I could sell... See, that's 25. We've got 74 in our inventory. Oh yeah, we've got a lot. Let's see, let's just go along here. None of that, none of that. Yeah, we've got a lot of that. We've got a lot of stones. As always, we can sell a couple of piles of stones. Fish, we're good for food. We probably don't need to spend our money at the moment. We don't need to, nah, we don't need that. 120, yeah, 20, that's quite a good price. Let's sell that. 6 leathers, 8 each. I'm still not impressed. 50 nails for 20. No. We've got 98. Wait a minute here. Alright, so it's 10. Okay. 10 dry hides for 25. Okay. So let's work this out. So 1 leather for 8. So 10 leathers would be for 80. So it is worth it. I'm not selling my dry hides then. I've got a leather industry. That's what we've got. Right, I think that's all. I'm really upset that you don't have... I'm not buying your poop. I'm just upset you don't have any grass. What's this? Is there anything in this field? Nothing. Stubble. Right, what are you moving? What was that basket for? Manure basket. Can someone just move that bucket? Alright, we've got... Finally, you've got a bed. Where is he? Where is... I'll just click on you here. Samuel. There you go, there's your bed. Time being, you're sleeping out there. I know it's not ideal. But you're sleeping in a room where the stew's cooking. And you know what? I think that would be pretty good. I think that would smell pretty nice. I'm going to have a sip of thirst quenching stuff. What are we... Requires 10 clean hides. We get no clean hides at the moment. I don't think so. Can we put our little... You know what I'd like? What do we not need up here? We don't need that. Remove bookmark. Oh, I love how you can... Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Look at this. I didn't Oh, this is so good. I didn't realise all the functionality that these bookmarks had. What do we don't need? Clay, right? So remove that. Charcoal I'm not interested in. Peat, nah, not for the time being. I don't care about chamber pots. Bog iron, no. I want my leather industry up here. Let's read it again. Let's make use of my notes. I need to get a heavier pencil. That must be like an H pencil. I can hardly see it from here. I need a 2B, or not 2B. So we want fresh hide. So go inventory, ingredients. So fresh hide. Where is it? Is that under fresh hide? I can find you. I can find you. Dry hide. The fresh hide's red. Where's the fresh hide? What's it under? It's not under food. That would be ridiculous. Fresh hide. It was there the whole time. Am I blind? I'm just blind. Alright, so bookmark that. Yes. And then dry hide. Yes. Ashed hide. Clean hide. And leather. There we go. We got the row here. It shows the progress. I like that. Alright, so no fresh hide. We got 101 dried hides. It's amazing. We got ashed hides ready to be scraped. Clean hide. So we got a right. We don't have a. They just get dried as. Where's the drying rack? Right, there's no job associated with that. They just go there automatically. So this ashed hide, we want a minimum of. Let's do a minimum of 50. Yes, click, and then the clean hide. Also, I guess a minimum of 50. And that means leather-wise, we just have to get 10 hides into there. Tell me though, you put 10 clean hides in there, and does 10 does 10 clean hides give you 1 piece of leather? Wait a minute, this changes things. This changes maths. Math changed now. Let me see. I didn't note this down. I didn't note this down in my hide. Hide. Right. Fresh hide. Fresh hide. 1 fresh hide, yes. Dry hide. 10 fresh hides turn into 10 dry hides, yes. 10. Yep, 10. This is good. That's fine. I'm guessing that's 10. It's the leather that I'm wondering about. So the leather comes from the clean hide. Yep, 10. Yeah, 10. You get 10 leather from 10 hides. Thank goodness for that. Phew. Alright, so we're laughing. We don't have enough clean hides to put in the bark wash. That's why we're not bothering with it. Alright, poor Samuel. He's just dead. Have time off, Samuel. I'm sorry if I killed you. I think I've killed you. What does that say? Blowout shame. He pooped his pants. Oh no, what happened? It's too bright. Bad talk, you had a bad conversation, disturbed sleep. Oh, that's because you're sleeping in the thoroughfare. Oh gosh. Large room. Well fed. He's grouchy. Alright, whatever. There's not a lot we can do about that. Are you actually getting some sleep? His mood keeps going down every time someone walks into the room. The fucking dogs just keep walking over him. I'm sorry. What can I do? I could move Mr. Pissy out here. I could do that. I could slaughter him. Right, he's got up. Wait a minute. Whoa. Right, move this. Move this. Mr. Pissy can move out here. Mr. Pissy. Where can Mr. Pissy sleep? He can sleep here. Like that. Then that means we can shuffle. How do we shuffle these? We put that there. We move you. You had to fall asleep on there just as I wanted to move it. Can you move over here? Yeah, okay. So now we can move that to there. And then we can bring your bed into here. Right, we're good. We've worked it out. How much grass have we got? 37. We're still pushing it for grass. Alright. There's much more to think about now than there used to be in this game. Right, well that moved really quickly. Samuel... Oh god, I hate to do this. But we're going to pack up your bed. Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay to... Yeah. Right, Samuel, we're moving... Wait a minute. Yeah, sleep mat. And we're moving it here. Okay. Cool. Poor Samuel. You're still having time off, Samuel, so don't worry about it. You know? You're frozen. Poor Marjorie's just scraping for her like there's no tomorrow. Oh, that's going. Barkwash is going. Good, we're going to be making big bucks from our leather industry. Right, why do we need mushrooms? What have I done? I've set something. It's this, isn't it? Oh, no, I don't have any auto supply. Oh, it's because of this. Right, get rid of that. Just stop it. That can stop for time being, so that gets rid of that. This... oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But I think it's because of the thresher. No, I don't know why. Bog iron, have we set... No, we haven't set that either. Auto supply, iron ore. Where's the auto supply being fed to? That's a smithy. Where's my... That's my bloomery. 5 ingots. Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. That can go. That can go. A trader. Archibald, what have you got? Oh, you can go. You can go, mate. Sorry. Kept me hanging around for way too long. Right, now you've got a bed, Samuel. It's looking good. What are you playing? What are you doing hiding behind there, Samuel? What are you doing? I want to know. Are you playing an instrument? Or are you just hiding between the instrument rack and the dish rack? I'm not quite sure what you're doing. What's this? The cheese press. You see, I made my cheese press because I thought I'd have bloody milk at some point. I don't want water in here. Oh my gosh. Right. Get rid of that. What's that? Whoa. There's a wolf. Where's the wolf going? Can one of the dogs take out that wolf? Come on, where's my dogs? Hope he's not killed someone. Samuel's in free time. Florence, yeah, clan chief. Any corpses around? Oh, there's 2 corpses. Is that Mr. Pissy? It is Mr. Pissy. I can't believe it. I can't believe you've done something. Because other than that, you've been useless. What's that wolf doing? You get away from my... You eating... Frigging ate my... He ate that rabbit. Where's that wolf? Is anyone dealing with that wolf? Mr. Pissy taking the rabbit. You're gonna dump this? Oh, this is why I keep getting blood in the carpet, isn't it? Where are you gonna put that? What did you? Oh, you just dumped it there. All right. Well, good on you. At least there was no blood that time. Right. So what we're lacking? I'm trying to work out what we're lacking here. The hide scraper, yeah. It's this, isn't it? Ashed hide. It's alright. Everything's good. I think everything's good. Alright, 1 to 7 daytime. Alright, let's start blasting through a little bit because our task list is abominably short now. How's the goat? How's your milk coming on? How are we going to ensure that next time we milk that friggin' thing, we need 20 milk. We need another bucket. How many buckets we got? Let's put milk up there. Let's go food and milk. And we'll put that right at the start. We've got tools. We've only got one milking bucket. Let's make another milk bucket. At the smithy. Where's the smithy? Smithy. There. Make another milk bucket. One more, please. How much is a milk bucket? How much does it hold? There's a question. Right, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, we don't want any of these other things in here. Just leave that like that. Alright, food-wise, we're still doing well. Yeah. Peat-wise, plenty of peat. How are we doing for... Yeah, after the stew's gone, we're out of stew. Because we're out of... got a load of eggs. Nothing's going off though, so that's great. Again, the beans... No. Grass shortage problem. Why are you... Oh, sorry, Samuel. Can you go... Can you go down there? Move to here. Yeah. And don't go there again. This is your bed, Samuel. I love the way... Where are you going? Just... Oh, you overslept now. Look at you. You're being mad. You're being mental. Wolf is doing you a favour. What? Eating my food? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Wolf's being an arse. Warmth is that. We don't need to keep that lit. Yeah, that's right. Because we want the dark room to sleep in. I can switch off stockpiles. Stop giving me the bog iron. Stop giving me the beans. Hey, day 8 of winter. We've still got 13 days of food. Everyone's feeling good. Everyone is... Mood is relatively good. As good as it gets for Scottish winter in the 1300s. Even Samuel's up in mood because he must have cleaned his poopy pants. Interesting to see the lock levels. So we can actually just... I haven't got down to the complexities of actually letting specific people only in specific rooms. That would be amazing. To have like separate bedrooms. We don't have. But this is the... Oh, no. Don't think so. Break it down. Tell me... We still only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, we're good. So we've got one spare bed. Oh, nearly full of milk. Right. So, we're going to keep our eye on this time. Did we make a bucket? We've got 2 buckets here. We do have 2 buckets. Good. We might actually be able to make some cheese soon. So the other game I've been playing in my spare time that kind of resembles the lifestyle of this game is Vintage Story. And it's really, really good. But you know what I've come to the conclusion of? Is that I like games that are like work. And you know? So, and that is why, Boner, I don't know if you read Discord, we're starting a playthrough of all the Stalker games on Sunday. In the lead up to the release of the new Stalker game coming out later this month, so I'm excited about that. Right, we've got clean hides here, very good. So that's great. 10 clean hides waiting. That's going. They are going to get scraped whenever you get a chance. Alright, I think we're good now. I'd upgrade you to a straw bed, but we are really short on straw. I think I'm going to have to break down. Can I can't. I can't split this, can I? There's no way of splitting this. Blood. We're just going to break it down. Get 100 straw out of that. That'll keep us going, I reckon. It might keep us going for the rest of winter. Does that actually need water? The hide scraper. It does. Yeah. A lot of things need water. Dishes, bath, this, that. No more food for you though. No more stew. Unfortunately. We don't have the basic foods. So if you're getting hungry soon, you've still got your meat and stick. Right, where's the goat? What's Samuel doing? He's hauling poop. Good on you, Samuel. Marjorie's also putting poop in the compost. What's here? Seeds. Seed wise. We get a good amount of seeds for next year's crops. Don't know what to do with all these dried mushrooms. Everyone hates the dried mushrooms. What do you got? There's no real easy way to see what they're carrying, is there? I don't think so. It would be cool if you could see it, but we're just taking more hides up here, aren't we? Oh, no, I don't know what you're doing. You're cleaning. Oh, maybe you dropped that on the way past. Oh, that's pretty good. What's Bess doing? Just having free time. Good on you, Bess. Have some free time. Why is there so many eggs? Oh, there's people pregnant with eggs. More poop. Oh, poor gravestone. Very blank and not very. All right, oi, 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 oi! Stop. This pig looks like he's going for that milk. Why? Who is just leaving milk? What does that say? Dump contents. Don't dump the contents. Right, that's got 16 milks in there. Should be able to see what they're carrying in the same area. Beds and clothes are displayed. Ah, right, yeah. You mean here? I see, that's right. The UI in this game it's interesting. It's an interesting UI. It takes some getting used to, even after however many hours I've got in the game. That pig, right, wait a minute. Put this up to level 10. I'm not having you. I will kill you if you drink this milk. I won't really, it's an empty threat. We should probably move some more of our foods into our cold room now that winter's coming to a close, because it's keeping everything nice and fresh. So we should move all these baskets. Let's do that. Let's break this down and move it into here. So we'll do like that. Move that in a minute. That pig's just, these two are just looking at that milk. I don't like how there's so many animals around. Right, this is moving this. There's no move. Why is there, what? How can we do this? How can we make people move that milk? There's a jug pallet here. It accepts milk. Let's put that up to 10. Please, someone move that milk. If I look at my task list, hauling. Yes. Oh, I did not know that they had the little list of what the things were when you hovered over them. The things you notice. Unbelievable. Let's see if we can see people. Don't you! Who's that? Beaky Blinders. Oh, you're lucky. No! I think they heard me. Someone, who's doing the hauling? Who's hauling? Who's hauling? Rory. Rory. Where are you, Rory? I'm watching you. Where are you, Rory? Oh shit, what are you doing that for first? That is of not as high importance. Someone drank. Oh my god, Peaky Blinders. Stop hanging around the milk. Oh, it's Puffy again. Puffy, you're so guilty of drinking so much milk. Right, Rory. Get the milk. Where are you going? What are you doing now? It's not free time. No. No. Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness. Finley, you piece of... You pusher of snow. We finally have some milk. It's too warm though. Oh no. Oh no. We need the milk pallet in here. Poopity poops. Alright, okay. Move the milk pallet. Move the milk pallet in here. Goodness gracious me. At least the milk will stay inside there while they're moving the pallet. Cool. You can go away. Stop it. Oh, what did we kill? What did we kill there? I don't know. Did we get any meat from it? Don't know, but there was a fresh hide. Right, we've moved that. We should be moving the milk then. Get it in there. Oh yes. No. That's not for... That's only for milk. Yeah, don't try this on. Right, so the milk is now fine. Will it freeze? Probably. We need more milk before that freezes. Oh shit, don't empty it. No. Oh no, what have we done with the milk? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Put the milk back on there. The milk's very important. I know I'm focusing on the milk a lot right now. Don't yell. I can't help it. You know what I'm like. I'm Scottish. Turn me down. Don't you yell. I can hear you from here. Right. How long does it take? Oh, stop it with the eggs. How long does it take for... Why don't you produce milk? I wish you could. You eat and eat and eat. And what do you do for his boner the second junior? Oh, wait a minute. You're an adult. As soon as you're big enough, you're getting so slaughtered. Sorry, not sorry. What does this do? What does the messenger post do? I don't know. I still don't know. So much poop. How full? Look, we just keep filling up more and more poop. I don't know. It's just too much poop. Compost. So this is a compost. It creates this fertilizer. We need to sell some fertilizer. How much have we got? Where is it? Do ingredients? No, it's not under ingredients, is it? Fertilizer. Fertilizer tools. We got 2,469 fertilizer. Oh my goodness. We can definitely sell some of that if anyone wants to buy it. That's a lot. That's just a lot of poop in bags. Right, there's another egg. How many eggs we got? Oh, we didn't put the actual eggs up there. The actual eggs. Bookmark those eggs and move them over here. Move it there. 16 eggs. Are we making boiled eggs? We are making 6 tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. Have we got raw eels? We don't. What's that? Raw eels, stinky. Right, we don't have any eels, so screw the eels. Get rid of them. Just make some. And there's no haggis to make, so that can go off. Yeah, oops, wrong one. Make one. Oh, I can only make 6 eggs and wait until tomorrow, and then repeat. Yeah, I don't know how often we get eggs, but we're getting quite a lot. Okay. All right. It's bustling and hustling. Message post just gives somewhere for messengers from other clans to congregate at, like the trading post. There aren't. Yeah, I think I did read that there was no messengers yet. So let's just break that down, and it'll give us some more much needed straw. Time being. Is this freezing? The milk is not freezing, so that's good. Where's my goat? And the goat. We've got to name the puppy. What are we going to name the puppy? It's Crookshank. It's Crookshank and Clackmannon's puppy. What do we name the puppy? Has anyone got a name for a puppy? We could name him Tiny Tim. For the time being. Tiny Tim. Okay, cool. We must have killed something relatively big because we got more meat. Didn't even see it happen. I didn't even see it happen. Bonnet Jr., look at him. Just lying down in the muck. What's he doing? He's well fed. Yeah, right. Hurry up and grow up so I can get more meat off your bones. Nanny goat, your milk's halfway. It'd be amazing if we could make the milk speed up or change the base rate of how quickly you produce milk. I just don't think that's possible. I think that's wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Alright. Right, we are bustling. The task list is very low. Why are we hauling heather and thistle? What are we doing with the heather and the thistle? What are we feeding? We're feeding grain. Hayseed. How are we doing for hayseed actually now that we come to think of it? Oh, we've got an absolute shit ton of it. That's another thing we've got a lot of. So you're never going to go hungry. Water wise though, you could probably do with that. Oh, that's what keeps needing the hay. Let's just stop the hay for the moment. Let's stop the stew. Stop that. Then we can stop getting these. I still don't know. I'm still not sure what's giving us that. Auto supply. Yeah, where is it? Gather stones. Yeah, I'm not sure what's giving this here, but we've got a couple of things stopped. That's fine. I keep forgetting we can stop things. That's really cool. Alright, day 9 of winter. We're nearly there, folks. We're nearly there. I might need to... I neglected to have any dinner tonight. And you know what? I'm going to go and get a little drinky poo. I've got one beer in the fridge. Here's me feeling hungry and I go, oh, I'll have a beer. That's great. It's a great idea. It's a great idea, Minty. Hungry, beer. But if I tanned it really fast, at 7%, it should give me a buzz. I'm such a alky. I'm not really. Maybe I am. No, I'm not. Alright, I'm going to let this tick along. It's very dark inside here. Can someone put some lights on? Keep this lit. Who's on repairs? Yeah, toilet. Who is on repairs actually? I bet you there's not many of you. It's a shit job. Samuel. Yeah, Samuel, move that right up there. In fact, where's all the hauling? Yeah, we're going to make you our top repairer, Samuel. Why? I take it that... Oh, I see what's happening now. So these are all dull, or... because they don't have any experience in them. You've got experience in persuasion. I don't, because you're a kid. And these are really bright because they're at max. And the enjoyment multiplier they get from them as well is incredible. That's cool. That's, oh wow, that's really cool. So there's a higher max level on that. That's because they've got aptitude in doing it. Let's go and have a look at Florence. Florence. Where are you? Actually, not there. Florence, we're going to look at you from here. Our clan chief. So, look at you. You. All your things are pretty high. You're a really good clan chief. What's making you happy at the moment? Entertained, good chat, well fed. Your sackcloth bottoms and sackcloth shirt you don't like. We need linen stuff. We can make. Oh, look at all that leather. Look at all that beautiful leather. Oh, it's so good. How are we doing? Yeah, this is going really well actually. There's the goat. Goat's nearly up for milking again. Now, I'm not going to leave this alone to watch what happens with the milking. Where's my buckets? Actually, where's my buckets? Can we store empty buckets in here as well? Because I don't know where they are. Where are they? Where are the empty buckets? Tools. There's one empty bucket. Oh, it's down there. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can store it there. I'm watching the goat. I'm watching the goat. So in another... Is that actual seconds? If we watch this right now, if I put a timer on... let me check this. See if it actually works. See if it matches up to what I'm thinking. If I put a stopwatch on and go... Where's the timer gone? I've lost it. Here. 1, 2, 3. Six, 7, 8. It's exact seconds. I like that. When it says 1 second, I never know what to believe in the computer. So if we do a double speed, that's 2 seconds every second. Let's go. I think Samuel doing this is great. Cooking. What's that? Stone fireplace. Hunting. Fishing spot. Really? Is someone going to go and fish? Is this not frozen? No, it doesn't say it's frozen. It's interesting. Wait, I've lost the goat. Don't lose the goat. Don't lose eyes on the goat. We're going up. We're going up 3 times. 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, I can't get my beer until we've actually looked at this goat getting milked and watched the milk getting put into the right place. Because if we can, I reckon a bucket contains 20 units of milk, and to actually make some cheese we need 20. I love it when a tradesperson turns up. But watch the goat, watch the goat. Oh, we're nearly there. Sorry, Catherine, we're just watching our goat fill up with milk. You've never seen anything like it. It sounds disgusting, but look, and it's going in there. Yes, it's raining, it's pissing down rain. Yeah, get rid of that. Goat is full of milk and ready. Speed down, speed down. Right. Task list. Hunting. No, farming. Water trough. Which water trough? That one. Is that high? Oh, that's pretty high. Let's put it down 1. Let's put it down 2. Yes, yes, it's Bess. Bess is doing it. She did it. Now she's got the milk, and Bess is making headway down. She's in shelter now, and off she goes to deposit the milk. 20 units of the glorious white stuff. Where are you taking that milk, Henry? Henry? Oh, he's taking it to the cheese making place. $13 out of 20, yes. Florence, have you got the rest of the milk? No. No. I think Henry's taking it all upon himself to deliver the rest of the milk. Oh, ooh, we're going to make some cheese, our first cheese. It's our first cheese. And for that, I'm going to celebrate by going to get this one and only beer that's in the fridge. I'll be right back. If you're enjoying the stream, Please stick around. I'm not going to threaten you to not go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Alright, now who doesn't like cheese? Hands up. Who doesn't like cheese? I don't believe... Is there any culture in the world that doesn't eat cheese? You need culture to make cheese, don't you? Stop it. Right, this cheese is the desirability, 100%. Let's have a look at the cheese. Oh, look at that. That's one of the last things in the list that we can make. That's amazing. Good job. Good job. What else have we got here that we haven't unlocked? Cheese. Food to 500. Look at that. Cheese. So good. Where do we store the cheese? Where does the cheese get stored? Yeah, where does the cheese go? I guess it can just lie on the floor. Where's Rory taking it? I guess you put it down here. Alright, cheese goes in that basket as well. Oh yeah, okay. Great, good to know. We could roast the rest of our... How many onions does it take to roast? 5 and 5 branches. How's our branches in stock? Yeah. We've got 14 onions. Let's just roast... No, not all of them, just 5 of them per day. Can't believe we're still cooking meat in this. Why are we still cooking meat in that? How long does that take? Does it take 30 work time there? How long does it take here? Same. So 5 raw meat and 5 branches. Here it takes 5, yeah, same. So that doesn't really matter. Look at these dogs. Look at those dogs. Who was it that told me you had a trader? Oh, I did have a trader. Thank you very much, Avron. My goodness, nearly forgot. Oh, it's a coup. It's a hairy coup. It's a female cow. We can milk a female cow. And they've got grass, they've got hay. Right, I think we've got enough room for a cow, I think. I'm right in saying that. 3, 6, 9, 11, 15? 15 beds? Have we really got 15 beds? 1, 2, 5. Yeah, we do. Where did that chick come from? Shit, was a chick born and I wasn't looking? I wasn't looking and a baby popped out. Can the cow fit in here? I'm sure it can, but I think when time comes that we'll put it in its own field. I'm not sure how that works, but we want a cow. We want it. We want it. We really do. So let's just count again. We want to make sure we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So one spare. We're buying the cow. We've been saving up for this cow our whole lives. What do you want to buy from us? Oh, you want to buy some poop. No, you want to sell poop. Damn. Wait a minute. Buy from trader, sell to trader. Yes. Why does the inventory say we've got 25 poop? When we've actually got 2,469. What? Oh, because we sell 100 at a time. Yeah, let's get rid of some. Just get rid of a couple of bags because we'll be using. It's about to come into spring, so we'll be using a lot of fertilizer in our fields. Probably, yeah, because we've got quite a lot of field space here. Quite exciting, really. All right, give us your cow. Give us your cow, and give us the hay. That's great. What else? Anything else we can sell? We could sell some of this, because I guess we've been making it to sell it as well. A lot of wood ash, but that's part of our. That's all part of our leather business. Trader satisfaction. Oh, yeah, it's quite high, but you're right. They don't like being out in the cold. Not only that, I'm guessing they don't like being unsheltered. But did we build a little bit of shelter here? We did. kinda built a bit of shelter for Kathleen. Poor Kathleen. Is she standing in the square that doesn't have shelter, or is she sheltered because her head's under there? I'm not sure. Poor Kathleen. Look at her higgledy-piggledy roof. Materials. Thatch and tile and wood and yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, it's day 9. We're there. The snow's stopped. We'll just tell you to go because we don't want you standing around like this. I'm not buying another cat. I'll tell you that right now. Off you go. Where are you from? What clan? The McNichol clan. Let's have a look. How are we going? Reputations. Still. Is it going up? Are you gonna give a good report, Catherine? I still can't remember how persuasion and intimidation work. If we look at someone's persuasion and intimidation. Still not quite sure how they work. Have to look into that. Alright, thanks everyone. Appreciate the insights. Alright, that's frozen. So we can't be drying mushrooms in the winter, but that's alright. Alright, that cow's probably going to eat a lot, isn't it? But that's okay, because we just want your milk. And if we can't afford to keep you, we'll just... I hate to say it, we'll just kill you. Just slaughter you for food. Alright, so we're making some more tiles since we sold those ones. That's good. We've got some tan ashing, some hide ashing. We've got lots of... Yeah, we are laughing. Leather, lots of flax fibres. So we could be making... Where is our tailors? On the loom? Yeah, we could be making linen. We're not. And how much is it? It's 10 linen hanks for 1 linen cloth. And we got 200. Shit, that's a lot. What's this here? That makes... What's that? Spinning wheel. Makes linen hanks out of flax fibres. Oh, wait a minute. We got 200 flax fibres. Alright, okay. Let's set a minimum... So we set 50. How many we got? 74. Alright, let's just do the higher. Set Set, yeah, just set 100. And then set, because this is what? 10 linen hanks. Set a minimum of 5, I reckon. Because where can we tailor the clothes? What's this again? Flax dressing, that gets done there. Flax fibres. Right, that's getting made. Yeah, good. How much we got? We got a load of... Yeah, we still got tons. So there's a few different industries we can start. You've got linen making, leather making. I'm gonna write this down. Industries. Well, that pencil worked really well there because it was wet. So much condensation. Yuck. Yuck. Puddles of condensation. Industries. We've got linen industry. We've got leather. We've got, I guess, tiles and bricks. Like, we could have a cheese industry. There's 4 to start with. We could make instruments. No one wants to buy instruments. I really would like, though, the clans to... Because our reputation's higher with Forbes and Leslie. But... how are we getting so many... Why are we not getting... Are we not getting traders from Forbes or McLean or anyone? Our trader chance for McNichol is so low. They're west, they're south, they're east, and they're north. I wonder why we don't... We always only seem to see McNichol. I don't... Yeah, right, okay. Okay. Why is... there's a few things I still don't quite understand, but that's okay. I'm sorry, it's a bit bright in here. It's too bright. Can we turn it off? No, can I turn it off? Sorry everyone. Sorry the light's in your eyes. Where's Mr. Pissy off to? Just off for a wander. He's just off for a wander, it's fine. We've still got 13 days. We really have done well with food. Trying to understand. Reputation depends a lot on how much you can sell or buy, right? Okay. Probably compounds as well, so if you do well early, they keep showing up more. Maybe. Yeah, because I guess we always buy from McNichols. We see the McNichols a lot and we always buy from them. Okay, this is good. So this is winter, night of day 9 of winter, so we're about to... Oh, there's too much water everywhere. It's messing up my mouse. Wait a minute. It's all from a water bottle, just leaking so much water. Need to get a tissue. Wait a minute. I'll be right back. Let's just slowly go through the night because I've got a funny story. So I don't know if I've mentioned it, but our coffee machine kind of broke a few weeks ago. In that I was running a coffee cycle and it would trip the power after it finished the coffee cycle. And I realised if I could let it dry out for a couple of days, well, I finally worked out. I thought to myself, there's water involved here somewhere, and I think it's because it's like some moisture's getting in somewhere and tripping, going onto the circuit board and probably That's what's tripping the power when you try to run it. So I could leave it for a few days and then use it again. It would work. But it got so bad that, you know, like, it was unusable in the end. And I took it apart myself to see if it was something I could fix. Now, I'm a amateur, you know, DIYer and, you know, electrical's not something I like to muck around with, but I used to have when I was young, this is a bit of a tangent, when I was like a kid, I had this electronics set. It was called 101. I think it, like, a real shit name, but it was like, I wonder if I've still got it somewhere. I don't think I do. I've got no idea what happened to that. It was this box that had basically on top, it had circuit board components laid out, and kind of linked to each one of these components on the kind of circuit were little springs that would rise up from the surface, so that you could bend a little spring, and you had wires. There was a bunch of wires that came with this kit, of different lengths, and you could bend the spring. You could insert the bare end of the wire in. They were insulated mostly, but you know, the bare ends, and then you could link up different components, electrical components. Wait a minute, I'm not finished. There's more to the story here. And so you had this book. This was amazing. I'm really sad I don't have it anymore, actually, now that I talk about it more. And there was a book of experiments, you know, like creating an LED diode, creating a stopwatch, creating I don't know, very simple things. But it was all about electrical circuits, and I think the actual book itself would show you the actual circuitry diagrams. And I had it from a very young age, and you know, some of it was over my head, but I do remember playing with it now and again. So that was the thing that kind of gave me some interest in how electricity works, you know, like simple things, lights, switches, and all the rest of it. I want to know if I can find. Wait a minute. Just wait. I want to know if I can find a picture of this thing. 101 electronics kit. Yeah, this is it. Oh, you can still buy them. Mine was from the 80s or the 90s. From the 90s. I'm going to see if it was from the 90s. It was from the 80s. Come on. 80s. This looks like it. Kind of looks like it. Oh, this might be it. Vintage Science Fair 101 Electronic Project Kit Radio Shack. Oh, that could be it. Well, that's 1972. Little bit, just a tiny bit before my time. But that's it. Oh man, that's so good. Oh, give me all the images. Show me all the images. I'm going to find it. I'm going to show you a picture. That's it there. 116 one, 116 one, 75 and one, 115 one. There's a number of them, but this looks like it. Oh, this looks like it. Oh, it's so good. Right, just give me the page. Give me the picture. View image. Yeah, that's it. Can we zoom in on that? Yes. All right, here we go. So this is what I'm talking about. There. How cool is that? And you can see so it's got a whole bunch of resistors, capacitors, you know, radio circuits, what's it got? Solar cells, diodes, transistors, whole bunch of things, which is a relay and lamp, and I think there's even a meter, some kind of meter there, and an LED display. These are all your cables that came with it, and these are all the springs that you could connect wires to, and if you know, so you could connect something from here to over here, and then from there over to something else, and create your circuits. God, look at that. That is too cool. I am buying one of them again because I'm pining for being a child. I am a child. What are you talking about? I'm a child at heart. But that's what got me interested in electronics from a young age. So I've taken off the back of my coffee machine. Oh God, there's a friggin' ad in progress. I don't know if Shane's still here. Shane, are you still listening? Boner, are you still here? I want to know who can hear me during the ad break. Wait and see. Do what Shane does. Just become a subscriber. One of those things, you know. Shane hates ads. Shaneus, I know you're lurking. I'm not going to call you out. It's all right. I'm pretty sure this is the one I had. 161. I am beside myself with happiness that I've just remembered that. What can you buy these days? How do they look? Electronic project kit. Oh, there's so much. They're different these days. You don't get to use wires. But that was half the fun. This is what we want. Go, show me a big picture. That's just such a terribly shit picture. Anyway, sorry, the ad break is back. That's a bit more advanced than one you had access to. Interesting. Are you around my age, Dan of Dans, do you think? Do some of the things I talk about put us in correlation with age? I wonder. I'm looking at what's available these days, and I want the tactileness. But 3 years older. Yeah, cool. I'd love to have the tactileness of using the wires. I can see some that are these days that they're clip-in stuff, you know. But no, you want the wires. You want those wires because they still use wires in electricity. Don't give us bullshit. You know. Anyway, so I had a look at the coffee machine when I took the back off, which was a struggle. I had to watch a very good YouTube channel that I found that this guy takes apart all different kinds of coffee machines, and I followed his. I love YouTube for that, by the way. Without YouTube, I would not have located one of those screws I needed to undo to take off the back of the coffee machine. Anyway, we're getting to the point where it's an embarrassing story, right? So I've had the back off the coffee machine, and I said I can't really see anything straight up. I can actually, firstly, I can see a part of the circuitry that's getting wet because it's rusting, and obviously it's getting wet repeatedly from something. And I'm looking at the pipes above it, the tubes, and I'm thinking it could be from any of these tubes. So I ran a cycle with the back off so I could watch what was happening. And on the end of the steam cycle for the milk, when I switched the steamer off, I could see a bunch of steam getting released from inside the machine. And I'm thinking, well, that's not good. And over time, I did a couple more tests with it, and I saw basically there was water running from several different places, but I couldn't see in the machine where the water was coming from, and I wasn't willing to start taking parts out, unscrewing parts, because there was a lot going on in that machine, So eventually, I found a guy to fix it. The other thing about coffee machines, and I know this from commercial places I've worked in, they are cockroach attractors, right? So when we bought our house here, it'll be a year and a half ago now. It's an old 70s house, right? So it's not completely sealed, and we'd get a fair amount of cockroaches coming in. Over time, I've sealed a lot of the back door, for instance, had a massive gap under it, so I've managed to close that gap with one of those brush things that you attach to the door, and then eventually I fumigated the house as well, which works for a good 6 months nearly, and seemed to eradicate the cockroaches. But every time I clean my coffee machine, it's fucking full of cockroaches. It's disgusting. Big ones and small ones. It is disgusting. Anyway, when I took the back off the machine to look at it, there was 2 big cockroaches in there. And they would run and hide in amongst the components, and they just wouldn't come out. And I'd run out of any bug spray, any bug spray I had none left, because I'd use it on the friggin' ants. And so I thought, oh geez, I'd booked it in for repairs, so I just put the back back on, and said, whatever. I'm sure this guy just sees cockroaches all the time in his job. Anyway, it went in for a repair. He gave us a quote, and he went, there's a lot of damage in this machine, and due to a cockroach infestation. And I'm just thinking, I've got my head in my hands going, God, he thinks we're just disgusting. He thinks we're people that have got a cockroach infested house. And he showed us photographs, and the cockroaches had actually eaten through some of the plastic tubing. Like, he's got a really good close-up photo. You can see the little tiny mouth marks of the cockroaches. They'd eaten a big hole in one of the plastic tubes. I'm thinking, what are cockroaches all about? Like, why are they eating plastic? Unbelievable. Anyway, he fixed what he could fix, right? He said there's been extensive damage due to a cockroach infestation, and he said things like, we wouldn't usually accept a machine like this, but don't worry, our fumigation got rid of the cockroaches. And he sent us a picture with lots of dead cockroaches in his table. I'm just mortified, But the fact of the matter is, he said, listen, the damage is so extensive, is I can fix this pipe and this, whatever other part for a minimal charge. His charge was really quite minimal. And he says, and hopefully that's enough for it to function. And then he messaged me back he said, right, I finished the job. And he said, and by the way, it's all working. I've done a test, and your coffee machine it makes a really good coffee. I'm thinking, and he said, and here's the job sheet attached with the prices on it. And I'm looking at the job sheet, and it's just like one general, field to write problem or main issue, cockroach infestation. Friggin' embarrassing. So I've got to go and see this guy on Saturday and pick it up, pay him his money. And I'm just going to say to him, what do I do? What do I do? How do I deal with this shit? Anyway, that was a long story. Sorry, that took a while. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Because the music stopped as well, which is a bit sad. I want to know what... Right, we're still getting these 3 on. There's a friggin... Get rid of that egg. No, egg. Egg. Unfertilize that egg. Look at the size of that coo, that hairy coo. Everyone's looking at him going, mate, you're huge. What you doing in this? We're just chickens. Why have I got 2 friggin' baby chickens now? How many animals have I got? A fuck ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got too many males. And some of them are complaining of having no water. For fuck's sake. Alright. Put the water up. And you know what? There's an egg under here. There's a fertile egg under here. It's not for much longer. There's another one under here. Oh my god. That's why I don't see them. There's another one under here. I'm taking your eggs away. This rat trap, gone. Gone. Break it down. No, don't pack it up. Break it down. Break it down. Yeah, I tell you what. Cockroaches. The last house we had holes in it. No, not big holes in the wall, but it was an old house as well. And they're generally they're well built. Don't get me wrong, they're well built and they're built to last, but they're not as airtight. And I think that's a good thing, you know. And we had lots of cockroaches in the old place we were renting as well. I tell you what, like coming from Scotland, insects aren't a big thing, right? The worst. Well, I get. There's no bad insects. We don't have ants. What we do, we've got 2 ants in Scotland. One of them's Fred, the other one's Jerry. We've got the equivalent of the daddy longleg spiders that we see. I think they're just called garden spiders, but I think the colloquial nickname here is daddy longleg spiders. When you look at them, they're fascinating. They're just little tiny little black bodies. They're tiny, and they've got the longest fucking legs you've ever seen on an animal. Like, you think, imagine our arms and legs were like at least 6 times length that they are. That's how that daddy longleg spider looks. We've got the equivalent of the daddy longleg spider in Britain, and we call it the daddy longlegs as well. It's funnily enough. Who's daddy longlegs? Who is daddy longlegs? That's a good question. I want to know who daddy longlegs is, because that sounds horrific. But our daddy longlegs that we have in Britain, they're like the garden spiders you have here, but they've got wings. Mr. Tickle proportions. Yeah, Mr. Tickle proportions. That's exactly right. Imagine that. But you know, these spiders, they're just double jointed. Well, they're not double jointed. They just have one joint in their legs. They look like they're from War of the Worlds. You know, the massive aliens from War of the Worlds. Fascinating. Yeah, but we've got the daddy longlegs with wings. They fly, and they're stupid, and they're big, and they fly into the lights, and that's all they do. They just bonk themselves off in lights. But I tell you what, cockroaches, they're the worst insect ever. I hate them, you know, because they get big enough. Because they're fast. Well, first, A, they're fast. B, they can get really big. So that means, well, you don't want them crawling on you. I've had them crawl on my feet, and they freak me out. But when you kill them, they're big enough to make a mess, you know. But the other most horrific thing about cockroaches is, and they don't do it a lot, and I don't know what makes them decide to do it, but they can fly. And when you've got something that big flying at you, oh my god, that is the worst. It's the worst. Alright, rant over. Let's have a look at how we're milking. Oh, that cow is ready to burst. Who's up for milking that cow? Who's up for milking that cow? Someone was making love there. I saw it. It was you. You know, you're not having that egg. I saw a chicken making love. There was a little love heart came up. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a mess down here. Can someone fix up the beds? Is Henry coming to milk? No, Henry's... What have you got? Henry, what did you go up there for? Henry, what are you doing? What? You were so near the eggs, Henry. Where's Marjorie going? What's she got 100 of? Why's she got 100? 100 of what? Oh, she got 100 water. Hey. I've run. You were right at one point when you said you could click on the person and see what they're carrying. But it looks like she's got water. And I can't see it on her. Bugger. And there's no way of telling. She is farming, but you can't tell she's carrying that water. How strange. How strange. Is she going to fill up the grain as well? Is the grain empty? It is. So we're going to watch this grain go down. There we go. Right, so we can make another bed now because we've got too many bloody bed, dog, no, farming, animal bed, stick it there. And hopefully that rat trap was doing nothing anyway. Nothing for nobody. Are you going to go, right, you're making that, that's good. You're repairing some of that stuff as well, good. That beard disappeared way too quickly. That cow needs milked badly. You're doing such a good job, Marjorie. I think Rory's coming. No, he's not. Oh, it's looking great in there. I know I'm probably paying too much attention to what's going on here. Needed onions. What? Why are the onions? What the onions needed for? Oh, because we. Oh yeah, so we've cooked all the onions. What? Oh, those are neeps, not onions. You idiot. Roasted neeps, not onions. I don't have any onions. Roast those neeps. Let's go on. Beans. Where are the beans needed? Where are these beans needed? If we don't stop that. See, that's asking for beans, right? Right, fuck the beans. And the berries. Excuse me. See, look, that beer's just gone to my head straight away. Where is... And the kale. And the mushrooms. Where's the... And the fucking onions. What? Don't do this to me. Just toggle all off. Because we don't have what it takes. Why are you still needing beans? I don't know why you're still telling me you need beans. Cooking pot, whatever. Needs to be processed at the thresher, processed at thresher. Nothing needs to be processed at the thresher. We don't have anything that needs to be processed. Oh, have we got... Oh shit. It's winter. We've actually got eels coming again. Oh, great, Mum. We've got eels again. That's fantastic. Yuck. Raw eels are so gross. Alright, let's go to inventory and go to food. Where's the food? Where's our cooked eels? As much as we don't want to know. They are bookmarked, they're over here. I'm trying to think the best way to do this. Is it like go... is it go raw meat, raw veg and fruit? Cooked dishes and then preserved dishes? Alright, so that would mean we need to put meat, fish, raw eel, raw pluck, raw egg. Yeah, I'm gonna count egg as protein, and then cooked out of all of them. So we've got. Oh, maybe that goes there. So that goes meat in a stick. I don't think. Is it? Can we cook fish? Is there a fish? We can't just cook a fish, can we? Oh, we can. I don't think I've ever cooked a fish in my life. In fact, well, let's put that up there then. Let's go fish. Where are you? Cook fish. Raw fish. I've never cooked a fish, have I? Where the fuck is that? Where's the cooked fish? Am I blind? Is it not here because we've never cooked one? Possibly. Possibly. How do you make tallow again? Tallow's clay ball. We should be making some more tallow, I guess. Let's get some tallow. Can we do that here? How much raw meat we got? 42, plenty. We got clay bowls. I think we've got clay bowls, don't we? Where's all the bowls? Empty bowl there. The bowls on here? Those are bowls, but clay bowls are different, aren't they? Alright, clay bowls. Where are you? You're up there. We've got tallow. We can make decorations then. What decorations can we make? A rushlight kit. Let's make, how much tallow do we have there? 8. Alright, alright, just make two of them. I guess it makes the place look nicer. Just makes it look nicer, you know? Alright, alright, okay. Has anyone milked this cow yet? She is full to bursting. Oh, go for it, Marjorie. Oh, Oh, I love the way you just take that bucket like that. We need to move the rest of this food. I'm going to pack this up, pack it up. We're moving it down here, like that. Wonderful. Henry, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, but it's good. Milk. Finley, go off to make some cheese. What else can the milk be used for? There was a couple of things. We've got some things that we need to unlock. We need to have a look at what we need to do here. We can make butter. That's right. We can also... Oh, we need to... Right, we can't do anything with wool because we don't have any sheep. Bread oven. Right, we don't have the room. We need to plan out. Oh, there's so much to do. Oh, goodness. How's our leather going? Oh, look at all that leather. That sells for 8 cents a pop. So that's what? 160? That's 300... 160, yeah. 300, 480 coin for that. Flax fibers are getting done. That's getting done. This is where we want to set an auto supply of maybe 10 at the moment. Right, we've got some work. We've got some work to do. I wonder where to put all that food that we dumped. Where did all that food go that we dumped? There's the mushrooms. There's more mushrooms. Where did the onion go? Did it go in there? And the neeps. Oh, look at it. There's roasted neeps there now. Beautiful. Now we have our freezer. And it's going to stay cold forever and ever and ever and ever. And that excites me a great deal. Look, because we're warmer again. It's getting warm in the rooms. We could probably stop oat grain. Oat grain. We've got a lot of oat grain. You know, let's make just one set of bros. We're not going to set auto supply on this because we want to keep some of the oat grain for planting. As soon as this day is done, we are going to plant. Oh, should we, like, what have we got? Oh my god. I'm having a bit of a... This game's great. And I tell you what, it gets better the longer you play it. Which is unusual. Because sometimes you find games like this, you kind of, you snowball and things become easier. But what we're trying to do here is we're trying to establish a town. You know, we're trying to establish a number of people. How's the linen going? We've got 9 linen cloth. Where is this? The tailor bench? It is a tailor bench, right? How much linen? So that takes hanks and linen cloth itself. All right, okay. So we've got linen coif. So that's whatever. It improves mood. Linen bottoms and linen shirt. So it takes 2 and 4. 2 and 4. And what was this one? 1 and 2. So we can make a whole suit for what? 1, 2. 3, 6. 5, 10. 5 cloth and 10 hanks. 5 cloth and 10 hanks. We'll make a whole suit, right? Okay. Alright. What if we... Well, it just occurred to me that we need to name some of our chickens, don't we? Fuck, we've got 2 new chicks. What are we going to call these chicks? I get sidetracked quite easily. All right, chick. You were, you know, like what do you call kids that weren't supposed to be born? Unplanned. Oh God, that's bad. That's not very nice. Unplanned and God. I'm going to be evil. Mistake. Sorry, I don't mean it, but it's funny. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to just go and get something. I'm having a ball tonight. I hope you are too. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Right. I'm getting pretty good at switching my screen back. to the game these days. How much cheese have we got? 4. How's our milk? 13. What happened to that milk? I'm sus. I'm sussing that milk. People are drinking it, aren't they? They love it. Now, what I want to know is for spring, can we have cattle in a pasture? Surely we can. How's 1 or 2 junior going? Going quite well. I'd love to get a male pig in so we can breed. I mean that would be the dream, having, you know, breeding 3 different animals. We've got a little field here. I wonder how that works. Let's go on anyway. How are we going? Still got loads of hides. We need to get our hunting going well as well. Right, first things first is we want the job board to show. We want someone back here. Yeah, I mean, this is nice, isn't it? This is a nice area. People want to live here. What's Bess doing? She's making linen hanks. Right, we want to make one of these, one of them, and one of them. We're going to get linen undergarments going so people are happy. People are happy. Oh, welcome back from that break, everybody. I was probably chatting away to everyone as I came back. What's Henry doing? He's doing some flax dressing. Still got plenty of flax. That's good. Tassless is still. This didn't used to do this, did it? Is this an update that's happened recently? Maybe. Alright, 1 to 10. 1 to 10 daytime. Right, we're going to take stock of our seeds. We have got hay seeds. We've got oat. Move over there. Go. Oat grain hay seeds. Have we got flax seeds? We do. We've got flax seeds as well. Let's go flax seed. I'm gonna end up bookmarking everything. So we can do flax. All this stuff. Bean, kale, onion, neep, and yeah, bean, kale, onion, and neep. We've got all of them. And then hay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types of crop we can have. I can't remember in this game if soil nutrients are a thing. I don't think they are. I don't think we have to worry about the soil. I think we can grow anything in the soil at any given point. I want to clear the stubble from here. What's that anyway? What is that? Harvest whatever that is. Clear the soil. Alright. We've got all this stuff. Once we start making, did someone make them already? We've got linen stuff already. Who wants to wear the linen stuff? How can we? What are you wearing? What are you doing with the milking bucket? You had it. Oh, we got some more milk. Beautiful. There's 20 milk there. Have we got a minimal? We want to set. Yeah, we want to set this up. So, how many cheese does this make? Cheese 4. 20 milk makes 4 cheese. So let's set. Be nice to have 8 cheese auto supply, I guess. That means we'll automatically start doing that. We said we had 7 different types of crop we can have. Oh, so they won't likely wear linen until temperatures rise noticeably. It cools them down. Yeah, so I know the linen, if we look at the linen, just take a closer look at the clothing. So the warmth is -200. So when winter comes, do they want to change into sackcloth kind of undergarments? Will they? Is that something they'll prefer? We've got loads of room in wardrobes and stuff. And will they take off the fur? I'm not sure how that will do that. So they're just destined to feel shitter in winter because they want to wear the sackcloth shirts. Or see, even the fur tunics make them feel bad. Really? Like if we go. So if, oh, see the leather tunics, that's what they want. Ah, they want the leather stuff. Oh, I get it now. The warmth 500. See, the fur's warmer, but it's a bit of a less mood. The leather stuff. Sackcloth is the worst. I mean, who would want to wear sackcloth underwear? That would be the worst. But I wonder how do you mark the preferences for this kind of stuff? Like if we, so there's an auto supply, breezy clothing improves mood. Would they wear linen and leather in winter, or do they automatically go sack and fur in winter? Is that the way it goes? Not entirely sure. How's our fishing going? How is this? I'm still trying to work out this percentage of fishing here. How it says 7 out of 34%. What does the 34% mean? And then you've got a growth rate of 54%. How does that work in relation to the amount of available fish that we have? Like, can we set, if we set like our fisheries more like that? I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. It's okay. I don't need to know everything. We've got a beaver dam as well here, beaver lodge. We've never seen beavers come to this lodge. Where is everybody? What are you doing? You're just all hanging around, aren't you? What are you doing? You actually got nothing to do. Right. We need to start planning some stuff out. We need to start planning how to expand our livable area. And I think what we want to do is we want to utilize this area, build it in, get roofing. I have a little bit of a hallway through here, but we want to build this in here. So, well, the thoughts are, what will this specific area be used for? And I reckon this would be good to be used for meal making, because we're near all our food here, and if we can move things like the kitchen, the cooking pot out of there, and that means we can have a bit more of a dining area in one of here. We can move the cheese making out as well down to here. So we want to box this in here and have this as the kind of meal making area. And as you said that, everyone, Alright, so if I have enough of different types, they'll auto-manage their clothes. So we basically want one of every type of clothing for every member of the clan. And I think at the moment, because we've got, how many members of the clan we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to have 8 of every bit of clothing. Alright, so this is the plan for the next year. We're gonna write this down, because I'm meant to write the shit down. So this is year 3 plan. Year 3 plan. I want to expand, I guess, expand areas. So that'll be a kind of a cooking area, and that'll include the kitchen, the cooking pot, and the cheese making. Yes. We want to get our clothing sets. We want to plant crops, and I guess also it'd be nice to work out some of these areas for, we've got spinning wheel, the loom, and tailoring. So I guess fabric production area, and that would be, so loom, tailor bench, loom, tailor bench, textile shelf. I mean, the other thing we want in the kitchen area is we want the dishwasher, dish rack, dish rack. Oh goodness, there's a lot to do. Dishwasher, dish rack, and the fabric production would be loom, tailor bench, textile shelf, and spinning wheel. They want to all have their own designated areas, same as I mean, this area here is pretty well established. We've got, you know, smithy and bloomeries, iron crushers, charcoal kilns. That's quite well established here. We've got another meat smoker here. I guess we want the meat smokers in the kitchen as well. Oh, that's a lot. There's a lot to do. I'm going, like you say, one of the percentages is dependent on the lake side, so it never goes above that number. I'm guessing that'll be that. It's gone up from 34 to 35%. Interesting. We don't want to fish it so much that we deplete the fish either. That's a problem. And then we want to look at, I guess, livestock pastures and how that works, because I've got no idea how livestock pastures work. We've also got down here, we've got the workbench. That's the kind of workbench area. That's another grain pallet. Oh, we've got so much hayseed. We should probably expand our hayfield, because we did run out of grass last year. Yeah, how does the pastures work for livestock? I'm not waiting for you to answer me, Avron. Honest, not waiting. But let's first and foremost, let's clear trees from here, and then also clear stumps, and so the work begins. We want a trading post area as well. So undercover and indoors trading post. Doesn't need to be indoors, it just needs to be, well, it needs to be warmer. So if you want it, I guess if you do want any kind of warmth, you want to enclose it. You've never dealt with more than a couple of chickens? Shit, I've got a lot of chickens. I'll get so many chickens. But they are providing us with a relatively good supply of eggs. Just please don't let me be any more eggs here that I don't even know about. Shit. How's your milking going? Your milk's coming up. Your milk is down. Cheese wise, 8 cheese, that's good. Here in this area we want to gather stones. We want to harvest plants. Oh, there's a lot of work to be done here. And I think that's going to be everything we need to do down here to get this prepared for building in. We want to move the trading post. Where to? We can also expand out this way a little bit. Got a lot of kind of... This would be good to have in a bit of a warehouse, like, you know, stone and wood warehouse, stone, wood and ore warehouse. Our guest quarters, well, we're taking on guests now. We probably want to take out. Oh wait a minute! How many? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 male chickens and 6 females. Big Boss McGraw. Is anyone a senior yet? If you're senior, your time. Oh, they do it in order. Look at that. Oh, they do it in order. So you're Big Boss McGraw is our oldest chicken. You'll be the first to go. I think when you get to senior, just before you get to senior, we might take you out. I hate saying that, but it's just a fact of life, you know. This is the last day of winter. It's passing. It's evening time. And oh, that's right. We want to make a better kind of burial ground. Burial ground. So that's, we've got expand areas. We've got cooking. We've got fabric production. We've got right. So there's a lot happening. There's a lot happening. Why is there a poo basket out here? Oh yeah, expand the fields. So I reckon first and foremost, how do we want to objects, jobs. We want to build no buildings. Demolish roofs? No, we want to demolish. We're going to demolish these walls here because we're going to build that back. So here we want to. Oh, we can only build so far back there because it's hard ground. Can we planting soil? Tilled soil. Not there. Not there. All right, we can do it. We can do this much, I guess. Go up like this, like that. Remove. Clear that tree. Let's just go through the night. We're pretty happy here. How hot is it in these rooms now? 19 degrees. So that produces heat. Actually, making leather produces heat. That's interesting. Still got lots there. We're down to 21 dry hides, so we're nearly through our dry hides. So here we go. We're in spring, everybody. We are here in spring. Well done. So we're going to just raise the clearing of the wall. Make that as fast as possible. Actually, we don't need to clear that one, so cancel that job. Clear that wall because we'll build. Oh no, keep that one as well. Keep that one as well. Cancel that job. We're only going to clear these ones. Okay, so we can plant again. Planting time is here. Oh, the chooks are going off. Planting. Here we go. Crops. So first and foremost, let's go for our grass. We're going to just plant. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Planting. Do we need to fertilize first? Or auto fertilization's on, isn't it? Oh, stick it on. We'll stick that to 5. Auto fertilize. What if we do auto fertilize to 10? Is that going to go bonkers? I think we can still get away with auto replant. How does that work? I don't know how auto replant works, but let's just go like this. Grass. Then oats. How many different? Oh, we need flax as well. We're going to need an extra field. Shit. Right, we need. What kind of fence is this? A dry stone fence. Yeah, we've got so much. We've got so much wall. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Auto jobs should reduce the need for me to give instructions. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't know how it knows what to auto plant sometimes though. I guess that gets me. That gets me. Gather stones. Gather all those stones. Harvest those plants. Just clear this area. Clear bushes. Alright, we've already spring's here and we've already got our task list up to 90 tasks. We need some extra folks in. I don't want to be paying too much though per day. I think workers were 50 coin a day. Well, the big man's ready to be milked again. We've got 8 cheese. Let's stick this up to 20. How's this area going? What's going on? Clear these trees. I thought we'd done this. Clear stumps. Clear bushes. Who's here? Who's ding-dinging? We've got roasted neeps happening. How many neeps have we got left? Yeah, still got some. Oh, we got 3 traders coming. Oh, job seeker as well. Oh, that's who rang the bell. Alright, Anton, what do you love doing? You love taking care of babies and being a doctor. You also love lumbering, which is good, so let's move that up. I appreciate that. 55 a day. Where are you from? The Leslie clan. Grip fast is the Leslie clan's motto. So you think the auto replant should just plant what was in the field before? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Are you any good at building as well, Anton? Because we're going to need a lot of building. Yeah, you're alright at that. Let's bring that up. Let's just bring both of them up. Like that. I will hire you at $55 a day, 55 coins a day. You're from the Leslie clan, which we've got. Yeah, we're pretty happy with you. This means we're going to start this. Anton, you're hired. You're hired, Anton. You're the man. Marry off. Join family. Nah. You can have this bed. That's all yours. You just put on a little... What did you put on there? A wee hat. A wee sackcloth hat. I mean, it looks like you're not wearing anything else according to the UI, but I don't know if that's true. So this is another dry stone fence. So we want to go buildings. Dry stone fence. Build up and in. Beautiful. And then we're going to clear these bushes. And a couple of trees. Actually, just clear that. Clear these bushes as well. Alright, there's work to be done here. We're busy. Let's not go too haywire over what we're up to here. It's very wet, and no one wants to be out in the wet either. We'd like to expand our toilets and probably make some more toilets. So increase toilets. There's a long list of things to do. It's going to take us more than a year to do this stuff. Janet's here. Hello, Janet. There's a few more traders coming as well. Where are you from? McLean. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Right, what are you selling? Oh, we can sell the cheese. No. What you're providing? We'll always buy your neeps. We'll buy some neeps. Now, is selling a chicken worth it, or is killing it for food worth it? I'm not entirely sure. Could sell Tiny Tim. We'll wait till he's a bit more grown, I think, and then we could sell him. I mean, like, animal breeding is another production line we could have. You're good to go, I think. Satisfaction. I mean, that doesn't increase. How does the persuasion and intimidation work? You know, if she's got levels, surely that does something with pricing. I'm not quite sure, but I would say it does. Oh, we've got another one. Oh shit, everyone's... Look at you. Is that Anton? Anton's off. Who's this? William from the Forbes clan now. Alright, we've got quite a good rep with you. Alright, you are willing to buy a lot of different stuff. And your persuasion and intimidation is higher. Yeah, I'm not sure what that mechanic is or how that works. I'm not willing... We've got 86 leather in our inventory. Are you kidding? That is a lot. That's a lot. Well, what if we sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That gets us some good income. Cheese. 5 cheese for 25. No, I'm not willing. I'll sell you some smoked meat. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually not bad at all. We'll leave our smoked fish. Oh, let's just do 2 more. We can get over 1,000 coins in our bank. And Anna. Ooh, Anna, you've got some beans, eh? Don't think we're needing any. Goodness, we could do with some. Oh, that's oats, flax. Jeez, we're out of grass. We're out of hay. Let's buy some beans. Let's buy some beans. We could sell some peat. Sell a couple of nails. Sell 100 fertilizer, yes. Alright, cool. Buy some beans. Alright. I think we've taken everything we want from all of you guys. This is sell to trader, yes. How we do it? Yeah, no, we're good for branches. We've sold to you. I haven't sold any to you. See, this is interesting. If we look, 30. So there's buying smoked fish for 30 from the McNichol clan. They're also buying them. Your McLean clan's buying them from the right clan reputation. Clan reputation. Clan reputation 4 for the Forbes. What does that mean? Reputation level 2, reputation level 2, level 3. Wait a minute, wait, let's get this straight here. How's that work? Mackenzie. So I don't understand. If we look at reputations here, we've got who have we got? McNichol, the Forbes, and McLean. McNichol, Forbes, and McLean. McNichol 3, Forbes 3, McLean 3, all reputation levels 3. So why is that clan reputation there lower? And they're all different. What's this? All you know about intimidation is increased by doing jobs like lumber and mining. Ah, that's interesting. I'll need to look up some details on that, I think, to work out better. Stone. We've got plenty of stone, don't we? Or do we not? Wait a minute. Oh, you know what it is? Do you know what it is? If we pause this for a second and we go in inventory and we go ingredients, we get 750 stones. Where? Oh, we need to gather them. That's the problem. So we've got some over here. So let's get gathering. Let's get gathering some of that. So we turn that on. All right, we are busy now. We're busy. That's good though. Oh, that's good. Cheese wise, still 8 cheese. That's empty. That's all good. Nothing's going off. It's still nice and cold in there. Minus 6 degrees. I reckon if it's anything below 0, then we're good. It's very bloody in here. It's so bloody. All you can all go. I don't want you getting wet. I like the way they took all their hoods off when I dismissed them, and they scattered to the winds. They just scattered to the winds. What's my smoked meat sitting at? Let's bring this down, back down to 100. Okay, so we're nearly clearing all these stumps. We're getting there. Clear bushes. That's still happening. We're going to move. We can probably build roofs out. Yeah, we can build some roofs over here. Cover this area. I don't want to make too much work though. Are we gathering? We're off. We're going. This is it. It's all happening now. We've got a lot of stuff happening here. We got a straw problem. Is there any? Can we harvest? We can extract a little bit of heather. Where's the grass? Here? What's that? No. What's this? There's a little bit of hay to be extracted. We need hay. Hay. What's this? It's all one. Yeah, well, I can't really expect there to be a lot of hay available. Oh, where's the best patch of grass? Can we... Is that hay? Hay. Exact straw. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, calm down here, wait a minute. Cancel those jobs. I want it to be... I don't want to extract... I'd love there just to be a nice grass patch. Like this one here. Harvest plants. Alright, that's going to give us The best hay in the meantime we can get, I reckon. Look at little Samuel just dragging a massive rock like an absolute beast. Alright, so have we planted? That's already planted. That's really good. We need to till this soil here. Planting soil, till the soil. Oh, we got the till. Till that there as well. Big hay field. Oats field. We can probably increase the size of that. Let's gather these stones. Gather the bush, and then we've only got one square there. Let's demolish walls. Demolish that. We'll build that out by 1 square. Okay. Alright, let's get the speed up a bit because we've got lots happening. 11 days worth of food, so that's actually going down a bit. So we got to look. Okay. I want to move this well. I think we'll move it over here. Yeah, just put it right there. And then this will move as well. We can put that here, it'll be at least under cover. Then we can build it here. We probably want to clear these trees a bit more as well. Clear stumps. Clear bushes. Yeah, let's see how they go. Clear these stumps as well. Oh, many hands make light work. This is looking good. Fertilizing that. We'll get so much fertilizer, hopefully it's enough for our fields for a while. And then when it comes to seeds for this kind of stuff, we've got a lot. So we could make another 2 fields across here. Oh, there's a lot to do. Clear bushes. Harvest plants. And gather stones. So we get, yeah, we can get another 2 fields out there. This is, oh, the farm is just growing bigger and bigger. How did our clearing of stones go down here? Yeah, we got most of the stones down here. More iron to be mined. But let's gather some more stone. Where is it from? Over here? It wasn't that much more. Let's undo that. We've got a stone quarry here. We want to keep an inventory of at least 400, I guess. Oh, look at this nice clear area. All right, clear that. Harvest this. All right, we got some grass. Oh, look at that. Did we already get all that area? That's impressive. Not a lot of grass though. A little bit of hay, not a lot. 12 days of food, that's good. Alright, clear that bush. This is a silly path, it doesn't need to be here, but we can't seem to remove paths, can we? Floors. Demolish floors. Oh, we can. Demolish? No, well, no, maybe don't demolish that. Don't demolish that, but demolish that one. Here's me thinking we couldn't demolish paths like an idiot. Now the bark path, mulch path outdoors was a very good 10. What else was 10? Brick floor. What was that? Thought I heard something. Spooky. Speed bonus is 43. That's fast. I've never had the need to build a bridge in this game yet. Like, that's not a big enough body of water. I'm sure there's maps, there's other maps. Oh, there might be other maps with bigger bodies of water, I'm not sure. But yeah, I just don't see a need for a bridge. How's our bricks, actually, now we come to think of it? Bricks. Ingredients. 115 bricks. How much is it for a brick path? Buildings. Floors. Brick floor. 2. That's not a lot. I reckon we build a brick floor along here. Now, in saying that, I think we should, yeah, keep 100 auto supply on that, I think, because a brick wall, which we've built, yeah, it's 5. I reckon with our clay is set at 650, so I reckon we can increase our bricks to 150. I still hate doing a poo and pee in the dark. Those poor people. Alright, day 1 of spring is finished. We have managed to increase the size of our hayfield. We've cleared a lot of ground here. What is this? Oh shit, who had a baby? Who had a baby? Who's doing hanky panky in the night? Marjorie and Rory? Ooh, you guys. You hate crafting. Sorry, I'm sorry, Anton. Enjoyment multiplied by -4. Well, you're getting paid, so you don't need to like your job. Oh God, Hector's afraid of the dark. I don't know what to say about that, Hector. What do you think of Hector? You're friendly with him. What do you think? You are indifferent, Samuel. How do we? Oh, not that. You're indifferent. Everyone's indifferent to the baby. No one likes your baby. That's a bit sad, isn't it? But where are we going to put him? That's the question. Oh God, we're out of room. We need to expand this room, the bedroom. And at some point we need to think about separate bedrooms. Oh goodness gracious me, that's a lot of work. Separate bedrooms. Goodness, I don't know how I feel about that. The poor fucking baby. Tiny Tim, we're gonna move your bed, you know, and where are we gonna move it to? There. You can be out with Mr. Pissy. And I need someone to do that right now. Who's got the best amount of sleep? Finley, you're a hard worker. Alright, you're gonna overwork. I need you to do this. Where are you going? I don't need you to do that at the moment, Finley. I need you to I need to do some building. In fact, where's Anton? Anton. Let's see. Is Anton going to come and do what I want him to? Yes, he is. Alright, Finley, you can go back to bed. Anton, sorry. But we've got a baby that I didn't know was happening. I should have really looked. In fact, now that that's made me think, is anyone else pregnant? Is anyone else pregnant? Florence, you're not pregnant. Pregnancy is one of these ones, isn't it? Somewhere. You're not pregnant. I'll be surprised if you're pregnant, Gridich. Bess. No. Marjorie. No, I think pregnancy appears in this list. I can't remember. Right, okay, we need a baby basket then. Basic needs, baby basket. There. Alright. What is that? Building. Anton, I know you hate it. Are you friggin' building the... No, is that... What is this? Hauling. No. Gathering. No. Crafting. Nope. What is creating this baby basket? What's that all about? It's building. It is building. So for task list, building. That's odd. Oh, well, we don't have any grass, do we? Shit. We need 50 straw. Oh. What can we do? What's that baby doing? Hector? Hector's not happy. We weren't prepared, Hector, I'm sorry. 50. We don't even... We could break down the thistle. What do we need thistle for? What's thistle? What is it? What's it useful for? Thistle. It breaks down to hay. Oh shit. Heather broken down to branches. Oh, bluebells broken down to straw. And then the hay. The hay can make... Oh, good time to do this. The baby's just going to have to stay awake. Pregnancy is third in the list when women get pregnant, I think. Okay. That's... Everyone, that's very exact information there. I'm quite impressed. Quite impressed. Have you got quite a few hours in this game? Anton, you can go back to bed because there's nothing we can do for Hector right now. There's a friggin' fire. Anton! Your place is on fire. Can we move this? I don't want to... I'd love to be able to move that. It's right in the way of the fire, which is not good. Can we move it? If I break it down, it'll just end up... Well, you've got lots of water in here. You'll be fine. If there's another fire. Why is there water everywhere? So much water. What's the coup doing? Where are you going? Oh shit, is there no grain? Oh no, cow's so hungry. What are you going to eat? What's he going to eat? Oh, there's an egg, watch out. Oh shit, we get more. Better not be another chick here. No, no, we're good. Yeah, give us this egg. I wish we had an alarm that should tell us. So you're... Oh, there's another one. I just need to... Oh, there's another one. Jeepers. So you're with egg. That's how you tell. Or you're... Yeah, you're brooding. Alright, just double checking there's no other bloody eggs hiding anywhere. Oh! So many eggs. Okay, I think we got them all. I think we got them all. Wow, you played the demo 25 or so times through. You wrote half the wiki. Wow. That's amazing. I'd love to have time and knowledge to add to a wiki. I've been playing another game recently. Wait a minute. I'm just going to show you what game it is that I've really enjoyed, and I didn't think I would. I really didn't think I would. This game here, because it's not usually my type of game. The Eternal League of Nephia Ellen. It's the sequel to a free game called Elena. But it's one of these cutesy games, you know. But the amount of depth in this game is very impressive. Oh wow, look at that. That's crazy. It's got village building, dungeon adventuring, crafting. It's got so much stuff. It's not funny. It's a little bit obscure, and the kind of information for stuff you need is not in existence for this game yet. It might be for the prequel, but not for this game. But geez, it's a fun game. I've already sunk too many hours into it, and just out of my usual comfort zone. So I've been writing down things. I've been making my own notes, my own wiki notes for that game. All right. Poor Hector. I feel bad. Hector's getting no sleep. We need grass. We need hay badly. Oh, Marjorie's got Hector. Oh, Marjorie, you're the best. And then Marjorie ran away. Where did you go, Marjorie? Oh, there's another fire. We need to move this. Where does the hide go? Where does the decorative hide go? Where should it go? Let's find out where the decorative hide should be stored. There's got to be a storage thing for decorative hide. Storage. What is that? You can store decorations in the decoration shelf. Oh, that's got to be it. That's got to be it. It's got to be a decoration shelf. Have we got any decoration shelves? It won't show us those kind of things, will it? Where does it actually tell us what can be stored in it? Decoration shelf. It's just to store decorations, so it must be to store a decorative hide. We need 120 straw for that. We can't make it. Can we not move? Have we got a stockpile? Wait a minute. Well, where's my stockpiles? There's my paths. Stockpiles. True. Here. Let us. No. We can't store. Oh. What's in here? What kind of stockpiles have we got? Clothing? Decorations? Right. Right, okay. Okay. Alright. Just make that there. Yes. Alright, cool. That's cool. Someone move that. Please, get it out of the way. It's causing issues. What's that? Stones. How's that path? Oh, the speed of walking along that path is fantastic. Oh, it's so rainy. It's outrageous. Right, we want to make. Oh my God, it's the. Oh, it's really bad. Can we move this absolutely useless standing torch down to here? Oh, it can burn. Is this flammable? Low flammability. What that? Wood door. Low flammability. What if we move that over? Move it over 1. I know that's a bit pedantic. Stop. Stop that. Move that under here. Round about there. Perfect, I reckon. And then building walls We're gonna go brick walls. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3. I think this is big enough an area. Shush, Arthur. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 55 bricks. Oh my goodness. Right, we've got quite a few things to fit in there. You know what? We'll just do this. Like that. Alright. 108 tasks, that's okay, that's not too bad. Still got, that is the hardest rain I've seen in a while. It said sunrise, but we're... Oh god, that's unbelievable. The lighting in this game is amazing. I love it. Okay. Right, so we got rid of that wall here. I've got lots to do. I need to pause the game. I'm panicking. Dry stone fence along there. And then, I don't know if we're going to have enough. Get rid of this. Clear the tree. Is there anything else here? Clear bushes. We need rid of that. How big are these walls? Dry stone fence. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a wall here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a wall here. And then it comes down there like that. That's the gate. This weather's atrocious. It's very much like Scotland. And then that goes along there, and that's down there. And I've got no idea if we've got enough stone for all that. It's quite a lot. So this is going to be oats in here. Need to till this soil here. And we need to till this and this. We need to remove that. Remove this bush. I can't get to the bush. Clear the tree. Or whatever. Who's here? Oh, I knew it. Another worker. What do you cost? 77? Look at your gathering skill. I can't afford 77 a day. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, but I just can't afford you. And then we need to just hide this sign for the time being, because that's an outrageous amount of cash. We don't have the income for that yet. We've got problems with hay. Is there a massive hay patch somewhere? Massive grass patch. What's all this? That's hay. I think we're going to have to do something like this. I hate to do it, but we need... In fact, no, wait a minute, that's far away. What am I doing? Cancel that job. Cancel it. Come closer. Down here. Yeah, down here. Is that hay? It's thistle. That's all thistle. Oh shit, it's all thistle. What's that? Flax. Oh, flax. Alright, back to here again then. Hay. Hey. There we go. Just grab all that. That's what we're gonna have to do. I know it's a lot. That's 245 jobs on the roster. Not ideal in any way. I think there's an ad coming on soon, so bye bye. How are we doing for... We're good for bricks. That's all done now. That's beautiful. You know what? I'd love this to be of a higher priority. Who's... That's a farming thing. Who's my farmer? Who's my farmers? Marjorie. What other farming stuff have we got? We've got so much farming stuff going on. Farming, farming, farming. Tilled soil, compost, cow, tilled soil. Right, Marjorie, you get your work cut out for you. We need to upgrade someone else to work with you. Who? You're good. Alright, we'll move you up. Henry, you're going to help Marjorie with the farming. Heriku. I wonder how we work pastures. Oh, that's... I think we can actually plant some hay. What does the cow eat? Does it tell us what it eats? Food. Just, I reckon you would eat hay. What's in here? Hay trough. You'd eat grass. You'd eat grass. You're a cow. Cows eat grass. So if we plant grass in here, and we need a water trough and a hay trough as well. Maybe a grain trough. I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to go like this. We're going to turn it around like that. And then a water trough. I'm going to put it in there, like that. We'll probably have to put a bed in there for you. I'm not sure. How do we denote that the cow goes there? How can we push the cow? I don't know if this will work. I really don't. How's our stones going? I bet you we don't have any stones. Ingredients, stones. 645. Yeah. Where is it all? Alright. Oh yeah, at least it's mostly... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Right, I can't add any more stuff to this. It's a ridiculous amount of things. Marjorie and Henry doing the farming work. Much required. Very good. A branch gate. How are our branches? Yes, we've got so many branches. Put that there, put that there. We can already start planting. I mean, these aren't huge fields. Planting. So we've got kale, onion, neeps and beans. Alright, beans. What's that? 4x6 beans. Onion. Then kale and turnips in there. Can we get rid of this? Why is this clear trees not sticking? Clear bushes, clear trees. It's so wet. Right, we've got a room here. That's exciting. Now, we have got tiles, so we could do a tiled roof on this, I reckon. Tiles, how many have we got? Where are you? 214 tiles. Roofs, 5 tiles and 2 planks. Yeah, I'd rather it was a roof. I don't know how flammability works with roofing. I don't know if they'd care. Like, maybe sparks can go to the roof. I'm not sure. I love this brick. It's our first brick floor there. That looks really cool. That's covered as well, isn't it? It is covered. We've got a bit of thatched roof here. Can we dismantle that? Demolish roofs. Yeah, demolish that. Because I would like to make this fully tiled. Right, we've got some grass coming in. Not a lot. This is really important that we make this. Any grass that we've got, poor little friggin' Hector needs it. The baby's got no sleep, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Please, we do have some hay now. Don't know where the hay came from. Interesting. This grows pretty fast. No, not harvest. I just want to look at it. What's the growth rate? 41%. Growth rate 125%. Wow. That's amazing. Alright, it's all happening. Skills, farming. Where's our farming again? Alright, okay, task list, farming. Well, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. It's okay. It's only day 2 of spring. Everyone just keep calm, alright? It's not an emergency yet. We want to make a roof on here. We want to reduce this task list. It's abysmal. Who have we got building? Because that... We need nails as well. We've got plenty of nails. We've got planks. How many do we need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sparks. Roofing will catch on fire due to lightning. Ah. Sparks and fires go out, not up. Yeah, okay. Oh, so once something tall goes on fire, or tallish, I guess, or something that can give tall flames. So lightning. Ooh, did not think about lightning. That's interesting. All right. So anyway, back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I appreciate the information. You know what, everyone? Something I do appreciate with some followers is that you hold yourself back in giving out information, but if I do ask, you're pretty on the ball. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 49 roofing parts. That is a total of, so say, let's say 50. 250 tiles. 250 tiles. Let's go inventory. Let's stick our tiles. We want to put that up to 300 then, bookmark it. Let's bookmark our clay again as well, because we are, we've got less clay than we'd like. We do have 650. Oh, what is that? That's gathering. Oh, if only I could have hired that woman. Her gathering skill was immense. Hector, you've got a bed now, I think. No, you still don't have a bed. Oh, goodness sake. Can we, I hate putting my priorities up because I never put them down. On the upside, if lightning does catch things on fire, it might be put out with the rain. That's true. That's true. I need someone threshing some straw so little Victor's bed can be built. Because the poor little bastard. In fact, we've got a number of reasons we want that. We've got a number of reasons. Okay, this is looking good here. And the roof's gone now. Yes, it has. We can definitely start. Let's just have a look at what's going on over here. This is just not happening at the moment. This is pretty good. Planting. So that requires a shoreline. So that means we can't. No, we can't. Oh, it's the flax we can plant anywhere. Do we want to plant flax here? Is that enough grass? Oh, I'm so undecided. I think we'd like to plant. Wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Maybe a couple more rows of hay and then go flax for the rest. And up there once it's frigging cleared out. Clear the stumps. Harvest the plants. Harvest plants. Clear stumps. Oh, we can want to do one thing at a time. We're not. This is not high priority. We don't need it immediately. What we do need immediately is for someone to thresh. Oh no, it's more. God, it's because it's a gardening thing, isn't it? You hate gardening. Rory's gardening is quite high, but he's probably hauling everything at the moment. I mean, there's a lot of hauling going on. Manure, bluebell, heather. What is this hauling of bluebell and heather? I don't get why these are always in the hauling list. The thistle, the heather, and the bluebell. Put the herb rack down. Just stop it with the hauling of the things. Let's have another look at hauling. Still there. Why are they... Where's the bark that's hauled over there yet? You don't need to haul that. It's already stored. What if we stop that? Then I guess... Yeah. That's odd. Why that was even, thinking it needs to be hauled. How are we doing for... We can make stew again. We can make stew again. Let's get the stew on. Everything needs grass. Everything needs grass. Who's not threshing? I'm putting up to 10. That's it. I'm putting up to 10. Thresher. So it should be. It should definitely be Marjorie or Henry. It should be Marjorie. That's what it should be. What are you doing, Marjorie? Oh, what are you doing all the way over there? What have you got? What are you carrying? What are you carrying? Very warm and stinky fur tunic. I'm not sure what you're carrying, but it looks like... Oh! Are you carrying... You get hay on you? Oh, of course, because when you... That's hay. We're not extracting grass directly from that. That's where all the hay's coming from. Oh, good. No, where are you going? No. Oh, is it because... Oh, auto fertilizer's on 10. Shit, put that down a bit. Right, you should... Oh. That's now on 7. Can we stick that down? You should... We really want you there, Marjorie. Where are you going to go now? That's in 7 as well. It's auto, that's interesting. It's because it's in 7. So let's put it, if we put it in 6, is Marjorie going to drop that? Did she drop it? Where did she go? No, she didn't. She's still doing it. Put it on your Marjorie. I wonder how many squares you can fertilise with one bag of fertiliser. I wonder. Right. You're off to the thresher, surely. Marjorie, why are you still fertilising? Fertilising is important. Alright, you're off to the... Oh, see, Henry's onto it. Jeepers creepers. Alright, you repair that, that's fine. How's our milking going? How is our milk? 13. How's our cheese? 4. I'll ignore that for the time being. Got some stew on again. Right. Tiles. 239 tiles. As soon as this gets below, because that's going to be a building, isn't it? Who's my builders? Florence. I wonder what Florence is doing. What are you doing? What are you building? Oh, you're building the cot. Thank goodness. Thank goodness gracious me. Very good. What other building tasks have we got? Oh, lots of stone fences. Okay. We finally have Hector's. Poor wee Hector. There you go. That's all yours. It's not the baby's there. I don't know why I marked it, but you'll be fine. Probably need some windows in other. We don't need a window in that now, but whatever. Stone window. Oh, our Clyde's back up and running again. Alright, put a window here and a window there. Beautiful. And a door. What kind of door? Gosh, an ironclad door would be good. Secure fireproof door clad in iron. I'm trying to think when you'd benefit from having an ironclad door. What kind of hell do you need an ironclad door for? The environment's amazing. I'm going to do it just for shits and giggles. Right, can we just reduce this down a little bit more? How's the building going? Oh, this is looking good. It's sunset and it's everybody's time off. That's fine, you've had a busy time. Not a new baby chicken. Shit, I haven't been keeping an eye on them. Who? No. Oh, what are we going to do with baby chicken? Look at those chickens. We don't have the room. We just don't have the room. How many bloody animals we got? One nanny goat. Where did the nanny goat come from? Oh yeah, of course. What am I talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 16. Alright, we've got to get rid of the chicken. Look at all these. Oh my god. They're all mating. Is Big Boy... Who are they all mating with? Each other? Shit. They're all just loving it. Alright, Big Boys McGraw. God, he's probably been good to us, you know? But it's time. It's time for you to go. Here we go. That's it. I hate doing it. Very good environment leads to better clan rep. Yeah, nice. Nice. Alright, everybody's happy in here apart from the fact that it's obviously very bright for some people, but baby Hector loves it because he hates the dark. He hates the dark. Oh, it's so good. What's that bonus? Work? Don't know. There's a lot of figures in this game. Just like any game like this is just a massive glorified spreadsheet. Which I love. Because I love spreadsheets. Alright. So we've managed to utilise the hay in a lot of places. But we're still short. This is growing like the clappers. Growing like the absolute clappers. We do have auto harvest, that's right. Auto harvest, auto replant. That's good. It's the procession. Look, it's the procession of animals. Where are they all off to? Oh shit. Are they... Do they go and eat the growing hay? I think they probably do. They probably do. Because there's no food for them in there. Let's have a look. What are they doing? Are they just hanging out? I know these guys do love hanging out. What happens if you... What happens if you lock them in? Do you eat? Because I've noticed before last year, the animals just loved hanging out in the hayfield. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Because, you know, like, it'd be great if they pooped in there. But I think we'll lock these ones. Because I don't think we want animals in these fields. Oh, it's pretty good. I've put some gates in these places. Dismantle. Dismantle that. No, wait a minute. Wall. Demolish walls. Cancel build walls. Yeah, we'll have gates in between all our fields, which I think is quite handy. You're hiding. You're all congregating around Big Paws McGraw because you know what's going to happen to him. Hello, Hugh. Hugh, Pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibblin, Hugh Pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble and Grump, I think it is. Now I'm showing my age. There's a ram. I don't know. I can't deal with more livestock at the moment. I've got too much. I can't do everything. Right, what are you selling? I don't really think I need anything that you're selling. Wow, we've got 120 leather. That's quite impressive. That's pretty good as well. I don't want to sell any leather yet until... Oh, that's quite good money making. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's quite good for making money. Masonry. That's quite good. Masonry production. Oh god, there's so many choices in this game. It's great, I love it. How are we doing for time? We're nearly at time tonight. Hugh, I don't think we want anything that you're selling. No. No, we're good. Mate, thank you. Your satisfaction seems relatively high. I'll send you your way. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're busy rattling together these walls here. We're down, so what we might do is we've got plenty of tiles now. So that's buildings and roofs, tile roof, and we're just going to go whack like that. And the tile roof, it's got a roof span of 3, so 1, 2, 3 that way, 1, 2, 3 that way. I think it works. I think it would tell me if it didn't work. Now for the floor, how are we for bricks? Because I think I'd like a brick floor. Now brick floor, floors, brick floors for 2 and 5 clay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 6, that's 30. That's 30. It's one of the fancy wood floors. Fancy wood floor is better. Fancy tile floor is also really good. So fancy wood floor, fancy tile floor, but I think the fancy tile floor would be the way. That's 5 tiles, and again, it's less bricks. So that would be another, what, 5, 10, 6, 30, and another 150 tiles. Let's just do a brick floor time being, eh? Because it looks cool as. What's this floor? That's the fancy wood floor. Movement speed 1.43, 1.43. Alright, this is good. These should be nearly finished. Right, let's get clear stumps, pick mushrooms. That's that. We want one of these gates in here and in here. This weather is just tragic. That is a gravel path. Let's just keep doing the. How is our gravel? How is our stones? Yeah, we still got some. So let's go floor, gravel path. We can upgrade that later. Like that. Sam, we'll take the stones over there. Take the stones over there. Oh well, whatever. It was too late. Too late. This is great. Oh, Florence has already started in the roof. Good on you, Florence. She is a good worker. Right. This is all a bit wet over here. I'd love to be undercover for that area. I mean, they don't have to go through that way. They could go that way. Where did that heather come from? I've got no idea. Wouldn't mind some roofing over here. How's we just don't have the grass for thatch. What's that? It's a stone roof. Stones wise, we've got a lot of stones. We could do a stone roof over that. Yeah, 2 logs. Yeah, look at that. Just do this. Just go. Yeah. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. We are ticking along nicely. The farming is reducing. What's going on here? Oh no! I've just realised. I keep forgetting. The amount of seeds you need is not 1 seed per square. Completely forget that. So it's 5 seeds per square. That's okay, because we've got a high growth rate and we should get more. I don't know how the seed return, the rate of interest of return of seeds is. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. See these plants here? Someone do something with that. Oh, Marjorie's tilling the soil. Go for it, Marjorie. You don't have a bed. Why has no one killed this chicken yet? The poor cow doesn't have a bed because the fucking chicken's taking it. Is it 2 animals without a bed? Oh, I've got another chick to name. This one's called Gravemaker. Actually, let's just not be too bad. Let's call him Gravy. Bit of chicken gravy. How can we go wrong with that? How many have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's because one of them's wrecked. Oh, you know what, cow? You can just wait. There's other things happening. Keep forgetting about that. So, oh, I didn't watch it. Didn't see it happen. Thank goodness. Marjorie did it. Marjorie, you're braver than I am. Sorry, Big Boz McGraw. Sorry, Big Boz McGraw. No one wants to see a dead chicken. Why is that so yuck? Because it's dirty. It's dirty. That door is amazing. Wow. So the environment for that is 105. I wonder why it's 105. What's under it? Tile roof. Oh, there's a tile roof got 5 as well. Let's have a look. Tile roof. How can we look at a tile roof? I bet you it's got 5 on it. Tile roof. No, it doesn't have any. Doesn't have any environment effect. I wonder why that door is 90 and then 105. Don't know, but geez, it's raining a lot. You poor bastards. I like having the little window into our cold room. How's our cold room? -6 degrees still. That's great. That's great. Everything is staying fresh as anything. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. We're out of neeps for roasted neeps, so we don't need any more rushlight kits. How many are we making here? The rushlight kit. Where is it? Rushlight kit. Gives an environment increase, that's pretty good. Alright, okay. Did anyone take care of this yet? No. Clear stumps. Oh, it's growing well. Do we keep our pets out there? Or do they love it that much it makes them happy? I don't know. I don't know. They don't seem to have happiness, so no. Let's just change that and that one. Alright, someone is getting rid of that. Someone's getting rid of that. Alright. The day is about to close, so let's just stop that. Stop that until we get more beans. This is going to be, what have we got left? So what is that? That's beans and that's onions. Then we've got, so lots of neep seeds. 90. Oh shit, don't take them out there. Sorry. Didn't mean to click on that. Whoops. 90 and it's 5, so that's 24. 25. No. 520 is 5. 18. So we can do 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's nearly a whole field of neeps. And then 72 kale. That's 112. 12, so half a field of kale. Right? Can we do this now? Right. Everyone's gone to sleep, and you know what? I'm going to go to sleep too. Okay, that's us for tonight. For today's stream. It has been a lot of fun. We got through our second winter, and that, from my experience, is one of the harder things to do in the game. I don't know if it is because I've never got further than this before. It's all very exciting. We're going to have I hope this is big enough. I think it's big enough for a kitchen area. For a kitchen, for cheese making, for cooking pot, dishwashing. We'll have to. I'm hoping it's good enough for that. Then we're going to have some good space around here. Might be able to make some new furniture for the family. All right. Well, I hope as I say, I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. My name is Minty Jones. If you're new around here, chuck us a follow. And you'll get notifications as to when I stream. I'm streaming twice a week generally, on Sunday nights Australian Eastern Standard Time, and usually Thursday nights in the week. This Sunday we're going to start a playthrough of Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl in lieu of the release of the new Stalker 2 game coming out later this month. We're going to do a playthrough of all 3 existing Stalker games. They are very good. They have got some good lore, so get ready for some shit Eastern Bloc accent from me. But until then, you have a good morning, a good evening, a good night, a great afternoon, and most of all, take care of each other. Until next time, bye bye.